You hear me now? Okay. Love you. Bye. Be safe out there. Mm-hmm. Anything can happen. The fucking hood. In the streets. What the fuck is this shit? It'll take a million years to get you in here.
What's
Hello?
going on, dude? Damn, dude. You were muted the whole fucking time you were talking
And you're
until
here?
just when I said yes in the chat. When you said, "Can you hear me?" the first time you said that, then
My
your
internet
volume came
bitch all
on.
fucking day?
It's all good, but the rest of it
Yeah, that
before
was
that,
from here.
you're muted.
Yep.
Must you do have something turned
My
off
internet's
or
gonna be a
turned
fucking
down?
asshole now.
Huh? The internet?
It's about to rain right now.
Oh, it's getting ready to rain. Oh, you're getting your feed through satellite, are you? Because you're kind of
It's
freezing
fucking
up.
ether.
Oh, the Ethernet? Yeah, something's going on. The stoner's world. Yeah, it's the stoner's world. I'm here. I'll be your guest tonight. This is Keith Richards. Anybody out there? It's Keith Richards. Come on. Cheers, my G. 840 in the show. Cheers, my G. This is Keith Richards. We're waiting for Jugs. Jugs is having a tough time with his internet feed. Can you guys hear me out there? Give me a Y for yes. If you can hear me, give me a Y for yes. He said no. That's a yes. He heard me. He said no. I can't hear you. Waiting for Jughead to get on. What happened to Jugs? Yes, I can hear you, but I can't see you. I can only hear you. He's pooping. Too many graham crackers. We'll be right back after these messages. The host is pooping. I think he's getting a haircut, trimming his toenails. Keith Richards in the house. The hotlines are open. Call Keith Richards now. Stoners are waiting for your call. Surrounded by nobody. So I'm surrounded by myself. The Stoner hotline is open. Call Keith Richards now.
Okay,
Stoners are waiting for your call.
8:40.
Juggalo Madness is back.
Okay, I'm good now.
He ate a bunch of
I'm back
crackers.
now
He's
after
good.
fighting with fucking Chinese fucking computers from fucking Walmart. I'm never buying a computer from Walmart. Never again. Fucking junk. Damn
Walmart
fucking
computer.
HP trucks, dude.
This live stream is brought to you
God
by
damn.
Walmart.
Walmart, the fucking shittiest place on earth.
We're surrounded by madness. Juggalo madness.
Chinese people.
And Chinese people. Surrounded by assholes.
Come on up here. I'll bring, hopefully, shit fucking tweaks me out.
Juggalo needs to hit a bong real quick before he explodes.
This fucking computer almost got broken.
He was just about ready to body slam and put a fucking pile of driver on the computer. That would have been the end of your live stream.
I gotta get some weed now before I fucking destroy this fucking computer.
You're gonna have to change your title there.
No, I got a telephone. And it actually fucking works than this piece of shit phone. I mean, than this piece of shit fucking internet fucking flat. Fucking shit. What the fuck's it doing?
You're freezing up.
What the fuck?
You're freezing up. Do you notice that? Your video's freezing.
Well, invite the motherfucker at the air. Now it's fucking the SteamYard is not.
This is a test of your local broadcasting station. Please stand by. This is a test. For the next 60 seconds, I'm getting fucked up.
What am I doing here now? What the fuck is all this shit? Why is my shit all
This is just a test. Can you hear me, Jugs?
What is the language in Chinese? Goddamn.
He's got it.
Yep.
He's got his shit set up in Chinese.
Fucking Chinese bastards.
He put
Damn,
that
dude.
shit
Chinese
in
fucking
Asian
computer
language.
sucks. StreamYard. I mean, not StreamYard. HP. God fucking Jesus Christ.
It was defaulted to Asian. Now you're muted, man.
I'm muted.
Yeah. Yo, say something. Say a few syllables.
Hello?
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, I hear
you. Everybody can come up here now.
Yeah, come on while you can.
Fucking StreamYard fucked it all up. Get it together, StreamYard. Your company sucks.
made in Japan. Man, pass that motherfucker over here.
Made in shithole fucking Japan.
Made in Japan. He got that shit on sale at Walmart. It was like $30.
Yeah, I got it for fucking. My fucking computer cost me $300.
300. Holy shit, dude.
Hell yeah.
And it defaults to Chinese, huh?
Luckily, I got it for that motherfucker. And if I got it now, since Trump put all the tariffs all over the place, it would have been
Well,
like
come
$500.
well, come on, come on, up here on the
Okie
panel,
dokie.
you stoners. This is Keith Richards.
That's the biggest drug in the world, Keith Richards. I can't believe they didn't make him his own strain yet. Goddamn.
Oh
His
yeah,
strain will be called heroin, fucking every drug.
they should make a strain called Keith Richards.
Yeah, but it's got to be really very potent. It's got to be about 1,000%. You smoke it, you know how you're gonna feel like he feels. High and fucked up, don't feel nothing. Fucking damn muscles in my back are collapsing on me. My anger is all pissed off now.
Yeah, hit that Acapulco go, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be more happier today. Fucking should have seen me. I think it was 2 days ago. I got so high right here. I was fucking jamming my head into the fucking damn dresser,
Bam.
right into this fucking piece that was sticking out right in my fucking head. I didn't know I was doing that.
Wow.
And then my woman was like, "What the fuck you doing? Stop that!" I was like, "What the fuck is going on, man?" The whole side of my head was hurting and shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, hold on, man.
I hear a fire truck. Wow. A fire truck. What's up with your headphones? I can't even hear you. You're muted. You got your mute on. Oh, I think there's a house fire or something. I heard fire trucks. He's getting up to go. Juggalo will be right back after these Cookie Monster commercials. 840 said he'll hop on in a minute. Juggalo, can you make it back in a minute? Put that fire out in the kitchen and then take a poop and come back. 840 will be here. Sea Monkey. What's up, buddy? Sea Monkey Sales in the house. You got people lined up out the door waiting to get into Club Juggalo. Everybody's trying to get into Club Juggalo, and the bouncer's not letting them in. They say didn't seem like these guys were old enough. Hey, Jughead, get in here, man. You're fucking you got a line going out the door trying to get in this bitch. Hurry up and poop, man. Quit shitting and wipe your ass. Let's go. Juggalo. I think he forgot he was doing a live stream. I heard a fire truck right before he got up. Maybe his house is on fire. I see smoke, but I think that's weed smoke. Yeah, he'll be all right. If you see a fireman, come on the live. Oh, there you are. I thought you went to put out a fire. I heard a fucking fire truck and shit.
Come up here now and chill and party and shit.
We could barely hear you.
Bullshit. Goddamn fucking.
You gotta turn that Japanese microphone up, man.
Please.
There you go. Turn that.
How do you spell your name, Keith Richards?
Turn that Japanese microphone up.
Japanese microphone. Lucky fucking bongs don't come out of it.
A40's been trying to get in this bitch, and he's been standing outside the door and surrounded by Keith's. His little ass been trying to get in there. I think he went through the doggy hole. Hey, there's a little door around back you can squeeze through. We'd have to take 840 through the front doors.
Look at that shit. Now my internet's all fucked up for no reason again. I got one little. Can you hear me perfectly?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, but it says on my internet, it says you only got a little bit of internet, like one piece.
One piece of internet.
I'm not even looking at that. No. Yeah, now it comes back. Now here it comes back. Now I got two fucking.
You got five minutes of live stream left. He said he'll walk under the door.
Jesus fucking Christ, this internet's driving me apart. Now I'm fucking disappeared now. What the fuck?
Turn into a sheet. Turn into a sheet of paper. Just float underneath.
Right now, I'm fucking grumpy Smurf right now.
The mailbox.
Right now, I'm grumpy Smurf. I'm the grumpy Smurf. I don't like birthday cakes. I don't like parties. Fuck everybody.
You better light that Acapulco Gold up, man.
Yeah, no, I was about to try to get this in my body quickly. I try to get it with my my card for my insurance gives me $50 every time I go and see a doctor. I was trying to take that money and go buy weed with it. They want to let me. They're like, nope. They were like, you only use that for your insurance company. What's up, Sally? Come on.
You guys smoke weed too?
Yeah.
Sellyman, there he is.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Keith. I tried actually looking to see if you had a strain, and sadly you didn't. I'm like, Google, does Keith Richards have a cannabis strain? Sadly, no, he doesn't. Well, he will be in the future since we manifest that shit. But,
yep.
But it's gotta be a perfect strain for it. It's gotta be so potent that you're like
checking out some weed that I just cured.
Yeah, you smoke the shit and you feel like an old guitarist.
There's gotta be rules with this strain, the Keith Richards strain. It's gotta be very strong, very pungent, and very fucking get really high.
Is that the 85 stuff that I'm always scared to smoke?
I didn't know they had weed that doesn't make you hungry.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, they got.
I'm sure there's a weed for everything, though. You know what I mean? There's.
It said that CBD doesn't make you hungry. I was like, really?
I consider CBD. I don't consider it weed, so it's very weird for me. Even though CBD is in the weed, in the weed we smoke, you know what I mean, combined with everything else, but by itself, that's such a tough one for me because I'm in it for the sound.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Keith. Jump on. Don't be scared.
Yeah, get over here. Hurry up.
He's in Euro heaven right now. Don't be scared. He's like Euro.
Gyros? Oh, you're eating that fine shit. Hell yeah.
That's what he's eating right now. That's what he said. He's like, I'm eating a Euro. I'll come up in a little bit. I'm like, oh.
Fucking sandwich is bigger than him.
I gotta go get some ice real quick so I can smoke.
Don't be scared. A40, jump on.
Yeah. I'll be right back in 5 seconds.
What are you getting? A sandwich? Box of graham crackers.
We said the word munchies and he was on it, dude.
I was mentioning.
Well, we said
French.
euro. That's what we did. Unless he's popping up a euro out of the fucking bathroom or the kitchen, dude, I'm gonna be amazed. I don't know. He lives in Chicago, so I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? They got fucking dank ass food with like a phone call away. Hey, can you pick me up a euro
I love
from
those.
Gina's?
I love those Chicago style pizzas. Oh yeah.
I really truly like this weed. This weed is like a really really like if Wedding Cake married OG Kush, Chem Dog, you name all the fucking
Oh,
PK, all the really 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 stinky some skunk in there. And then when you look up the genetics, that's exactly what it's made out of. So I'm not surprised. But it's that stuff right here. I have a hard time smoking. Like for the first bowl of the day, I can't snap the one hitter quitter bowl that I usually smoke. It's a
is
little
that
one hitter
is
quitter.
that the 85?
The E85, yeah. So you can look that up, and it's just like it's crossed with I forgot what it was, but it was like a that was like a mix of wedding cake and something, whatever it was crossed with, and then some crazy number. You know what I mean? And then we got really deep with it when we started going down the rabbit hole. And we found out what was what. It took us a while, but we found out that it was just crossed with everything that was like a stinky Kush or a chem dog or a skunk.
Right.
Pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm impressed. It knocks me out. I talk shit about fucking the GG4, the GG4, what do you call it? The GG4 cut. I have it, and this is stronger than that.
What are you in some type of room right there?
It looks like I'm in a room, huh? No,
Yeah.
I'm in like the corner. I'm in the corner of my actual bedroom. Like if I pan around right here, there's my
Oh,
my
the corner
bed,
of
and
your
then
bedroom.
yeah, yeah. So I,
Okay.
I always trip out about that. Like no one actually knows that I'm in the
Do
corner
you
of my room.
do you have an aquarium in there?
Those are sea monkey aquariums.
Oh, you got sea monkeys over there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Cool.
sea monkey style.
Cool.
Gyro, where's the gyro?
Is that the only place in the house you got those? Just in your bedroom?
I
But
got them in greenhouses in the backyard too. I got indoor ones and outdoor ones.
Wow.
Uh, I breed them so I can collect their eggs and always like have them around. They're interesting. Nothing goes to waste with them. Like they develop what's called in their green water, which is like an algae type water. Plants love it. When they die, eventually they only live for like 6 months, as long 3 months, 3 to 6 months, as long as like a cannabis plant is ready to flower. So these are my
Right.
buddies until my weed fucking is ready to harvest, and then when they die, they just I pour the water and their carcasses in there with the plants, and they absorb them.
uh,
Nothing goes to waste.
oh, Ruthless is here. Come up here.
What up, Ruthless?
Yeah, get over here.
It's
I'm
it's
about to smoke
Euro.
some acapulco gold.
I can hear him saying that. It's not gyro. It's Euro.
Gyro.
Euro.
I call it gyro. Gyro, give a fuck. It's all gonna turn to poop
I don't
anyway.
give a fuck either. You should see me when I talk fucking in Spanish. I'll say it in like what I call my non-Spanish accents, like quesadilla. That's a good one right there. Remember that one. Can I get 3 quesadillas, please?
What's going
I'll
on?
say that all.
Shit to shit.
What's up?
I'm about to
What's
smoke some
that?
acapulco gold right now. Here I
That's
go.
what's up.
Here,
Oh,
here.
by the way, Sal, you're
Both
saying it
words right
wrong.
there.
It's not euro. It's gyro. Gyro.
See, he did say it. He did say it. We were saying it right
Gyro.
before he hopped on.
Gyro.
Euro.
Gyro.
We were
Some
literally
people
saying
call
it
it
just like that.
gyro. It's not gyro either.
I know.
It's gyro.
We don't give a fuck. We literally called it all 3 of those, but we did say it right before you hopped up. Euro. So it was funny
Gyro.
that you hopped up saying it. Yeah.
Gonna
No,
turn
I've
to
heard it. I've heard that term before. I think
It's
all
not
of us
Greek. I
have.
just know it. I lived in a Greek town.
That's a badass
Gyro.
food.
Gyro. Gyro. Yeah. Gyro.
But the only problem is I don't know what they put in the cucumber sauce. I can't have it because I get fucking sick from it every time.
I fucking love that cucumber sauce. Don't talk about that. I'm married to that cucumber sauce.
Good. I can't even have it. That shit pisses me off.
The tzatziki is meant for dashiki.
I eat it anyways.
That shit is gas. That shit is fire.
I won't eat
I would
fucking
eat a gyro all day, every day if I could.
Yeah, you have to have that tzatziki sauce, or else I just like it ruins the gyro.
Yeah,
without it, yeah, I gotta have it. So
if I wanted, if I could, I'd probably go. I'd check out Greece one time. I'd like to go to Greece one time.
Hell yeah!
All right, here's the trick: you get 2 gyros and you eat them. Right? You're gonna have little bits that fall off your sandwich, right? Gyro, but you're gonna have the little bits that fall off your sandwich, right? And at the very end of you eating your dank ass sandwiches, get the leftover tzatziki and pour it over the little bits that fell out. Get a fork. Yum 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 yum.
Yeah,
that's how you eat.
Oh, you can't forget about the onions. You can't forget about the
onions too. Oh, everything's in there, dude. It mixes up.
Everything.
The caramelized onions is everything.
Oh, yeah.
They have to be caramelized.
Onions in a gyro.
Gyro. I have nothing of that, dude. I have imitation fucking the worst thing you can possibly make right now. I got everything to make steak downstairs, and I'm not gonna lie. That's all I got to work with, so I'm fucked.
I did steak tips last night.
They're delicious. They're like, here, you want the whole goddamn thing? Here,
it's not a gyro. I want a gyro.
Gyro, not euro. It's gyro.
I know you gotta say it with the accent though. You
gotta have the G. Don't say it with the Y. Say it with the G
gyro.
And the Y.
I'll say it with the gyro.
Good.
There you go. Gyro. Gyro. Gyro.
Is fucking awesome. I love lamb.
What up, Cali Bear?
Cali Bear, what's up? Galileo. Come on up here.
AKA Sean. Woo-hoo.
That's right. Get up here. All the stoners that come here, get up here. Except for some of them.
Stoners of the world, unite.
Hell yeah. I'm one forever. I'll be I'm dead.
I'll be 80 years old. Report to the dance floor.
BYOW. Bring your own weed. But stoners of the world, unite.
When I turn 50, I'll still be getting high. When I turn 55, I'll still be getting high.
Throw a nug inside like a big humongous bowl of where you're from and shit, so we can have like the universal bowl of consciousness and get fucking super stoned.
It's kind of funny how I found like a little bit of weed that I misplaced the other like 2 months back.
See, I call that treasure weed. You found the treasure and now you're ready to fucking benefit from that treasure.
I am right now. I waited 2 months for this.
What are you smoking out of? Are you smoking out of? Yeah. What are you smoking out of? You got a bunch of them. Oh, smoking a bowl. Nice.
Yes, I keep on forgetting to weigh it. I don't think my scale will weigh it out. I don't think my scale is like will weigh it out.
Well, the way to figure that out.
It's got to be at least a good 5-pounder. I'd say 5 pounds.
Juggalo smoking out of a Japanese bong.
With a Japanese mic.
Dude, he was speaking Japanese earlier.
Or
Chinese mic.
It's HP.
He was at Walmart and she said, "Hurry up and buy."
Never again, dude. Second fucking
right.
Shit.
You know, like you know why?
He's at Walmart. Hurry up and
what
buy.
It is? They're fucking
hurry up and buy.
With the internet, dude. Garbage.
You hurry up and buy.
HP used to be a great company back in the fucking start of the fucking 21st century.
You've been in Walmart 4 hours now. You buy.
HPs are only good for their printer.
Get now or get out.
I have a fucking horrible HP Stream computer or laptop. It's the most worst thing I've ever bought in my life, dude. All right, so it's always trying to update, right? It doesn't have enough memory to keep the update and the driver updates and all that firmware. So it goes really slow, and I have to really, I have to reboot it to factory settings all over again, like every couple months or something like that. I have an external hard drive on it because it doesn't have memory. You know what I mean? It's the worst computer I've ever purchased in my life.
This got
But
128
I only
gigabytes.
use it for YouTube, so it's great. It's great.
That's what I do. That's all I use it for.
Yeah.
And on Discord,
I've been kicked out of a Chinese restaurant before.
me
Buffet.
too.
All you can eat. Yeah, I've been there
Yeah.
too, man. You know, if you're a glutton like me, dude, and you get really really stoned before like a Chinese buffet, you
Yep.
I went there.
you're only allowed so many plates, Sal. They know my name by now. I'm like, okay.
I'll tell you a story right now.
For at least a good 2 to 3 hours.
I'll tell you a story right now. Me and my friend.
You fill the plate like this high. You have to eat it all too, or
We went over there. We were
you
I
have to
didn't
pay
just
for it.
have one. I'd go back up constantly.
And then we saw the signs. That's all you can eat.
I was a buffet monster you didn't want to
all
fuck
the
with.
shrimp you want. No time or nothing. So we stayed there for 5 hours. And they were pissed, dude. They were like, some people have families at homes and everything. We're like, well, when you put the sign down, don't put down all you can eat in no time.
Right? Don't say all you can
Get some
eat.
more. We're hungry. We're fucking pissing them off and shit. I was 17 then. I didn't give a fuck.
My best go-to was the crab rangoon, the egg rolls, the pizza, and their fucking their shrimp
Who
fried
remembers
rice.
the name? Shrimp fried rice.
Bro, China. I think it was China Taste or fucking Taste of China or some shit. Some buffet, dude. That shit. It was alright.
They're all weird names because they're family-owned, establishments.
I probably put them out of business, which is cool. I did my job.
Yeah. Your place is like one of a kind. It's not here in my area, so it's like interesting to hear these places.
They got
man.
Those people
Dude, the lady came out,
pounds of shrimp.
chased me out the door looking for a tip.
Damn, you didn't tip her.
10 pounds of shrimp.
No. Like, I gave her like a $2 tip. You told me I had to leave.
Yeah, one more person.
Yo,
I'm sorry I wasn't done.
what up? Mic check.
What up, Keith?
I sat there for like 20 minutes without really eating, just letting it all like absorb. And she told me, you gotta go. I said, no, I don't. So here's your $2 tip. She's like, no, tip. I said, it's right there.
Surrounded by friends.
It's gonna be better next time.
That's a good name. Wow, I didn't even think of that right there. You should use it.
Which one?
Surrounded by friends.
By friends or farts?
Yeah. Friends, but farts sound good too. I would have thrown a queef in there, but that's just me.
Of course you would.
Speaking of surrounded by queefs,
Talking about queefs. Oh fuck!
I've been bequeathed earlier, dude. It was horrible. But
What you watching?
Don't make me dequeef you.
Margaret? Oh.
Oh, you're
That
I
shit
wonder
was
if
crazy.
Mark. I wonder if Mark
The
knows
fucking
he's
dude-
muted this whole
this-
time. He's been talking and
I don't
laughing.
think he knows he's been muted, man.
The lazy bunch.
The lazy
The fucking
bunch.
dude,
The
the
lazy
fucking Chinese dudes at the
bunch.
restaurant were like,
the lazy
you
bunch.
ate total of 10 pounds from us.
The
I'm like, well, I
lazy
ate 5
bunch.
pounds of shrimp.
Keith was eating a gyro.
I ate a
Dude,
shitload.
this gyro,
No,
gyro,
Keith,
Gyro.
Gyro.
it's a platter,
Gyro.
right? If you get the platter, they load up
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking carton of the meat, dude. Like feels
I
like several
fucking
times.
knew it. Tizzy Lords.
Keith is like the
Oh,
elf,
man.
elf of the show.
Acapulco Gold again.
He's elf. What's that guy's name? Elf.
Some alpaca gold.
Acapulco Gold.
Acapulco Gold, yeah.
And
Acapulco.
they said alpaca.
Acapulco Gold.
Alpaca.
It sounded like alpaca.
Alpaca bull.
There might be a
Alpaca
strain
bull.
out there called alpaca too. That's the funny thing.
Oh, what's up? Did I miss 9 Cali? Did he hop up?
Yeah, he's gone. He was here for like 1/10 of a second.
Who's
He
that?
said he's gonna hop up for a couple tokes though. He said it. That was
He
right here in
hopped
the
on,
chat.
he did. He ain't coming back.
He hopped on, told a little story in half a second, and dipped.
Who's that?
I'm
Nine
just
Cali
kidding.
Bear.
But there was nobody here for half a second that I know of. I was just kidding.
Yeah, I saw somebody come in and then leave like right away. Like I saw barely like a flinch.
Damn, I
Juggalos,
should have kept going.
using
That
one of
was
those
me trying to
Japanese
get
knives.
840 in here because my computer is Chinese.
Oh,
It's got a Chinese.
Did you see
computer,
that? That was so funny.
What the
You
hell's
got a
going on?
computer from Timu.
dude, I
Oh,
Go
bet
back to
Team
it,
next
Juggalo.
week
At least if
their
I got a
prices
computer
are
for
going
Timo,
up.
it will work better.
Can you make us all Chinese, dude? Go back to it.
His
No.
fortune
Chinese,
cookie
Japanese,
said he will
dirty,
soon get an
boogity.
American
Look at
computer.
this. We all remember that from our childhood.
What's that?
I remember it. Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
Dude, there was a chick up the
Oh,
block that used to
shit.
do that and show us her tits.
Yeah, that's.
Those are tits.
I didn't realize that until I got older. You were supposed to see boobies, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Get to see some boobies at the movies.
what boobies?
Jelly Bear, if you're out there,
Giggly.
probably come up here after when someone leaves or something. Well,
Oh, we got too many people up here right now. That's
Was
right.
he
Hey,
excited?
do you know about
We're
the
at our
food,
limit.
the one about the
There's never
food?
too much.
Too many
Do you know about the
stoners.
one about the food?
Damn it.
Hey, so is is Callie waiting to get on?
I don't
I
know.
could hop off. I don't mind.
I
Can
don't
hang
know.
out in
Yeah,
the
get
chat.
out of here. No, I'm just I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I'll drop off.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
If that's the
I
case,
think
let us know.
I think I think Juggalo Madness needs to upgrade his channel.
Scoot over, Keith.
Yeah, it might be time to upgrade that StreamYard, man.
Yeah,
man.
right
They only
there.
let
That's
you-
what I'm saying.
What kind of
Juggalo is getting to those levels.
What kind
All
of
right.
friend are you where you can't have all your friends up here all at once?
That's what happens when you use a Japanese mic.
I mean,
Chinese mic.
Right, you need that Japanese
mic
mic
is
talking to us,
better.
man. What the heck?
Japanese
I mean,
know
just-
how to make electronics. Chinese
Yeah,
dude, just
What
for
about Taiwan?
$1.12 a day, you can have all your friends up on panel.
don't. I know. It's 30.
Can you bring back Chinese Juggalo, please?
Get it
Just
on
for a little
here.
bit.
Chinese.
840. Just pick up the bill for him, man. Do like the whole pay it forward. 'Cause he can't afford it. That's what he's trying to say.
I'll tell you what
help
I'll
my
do.
brother
I'll,
out? Can you help
Help
a
out
brother
brother.
out?
I'll share my referral link.
For $5
And if
a
you guys,
day, you can
if
feed
you
this
if you
stoner.
get that, I will save $10 discount.
What does he get? $10 too.
For
Yeah,
$5 a
Nothing.
day, you can feed this stoner.
$10.
You just make a commercial for StreamYards in the chat, 840?
We'll have him look like a sad
I
puppy
did.
and shit.
I did.
That's awesome. It was like, if
Yeah,
you're
I don't
looking
know
for more
about
for
using that.
StreamYards, check this link out.
Juggalo,
Is
I
it
don't know
your
about
fucking?
using
Is
that
it your
one,
channel
'cause
though? If it's your
there,
channel, dude, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
What'd you say now?
what I was saying is that I was looking into it, and there's like coupons and shit that make it super
It's
cheap
not.
per
Yeah.
month.
I'll have
Don't
to wait
click on his
till-
because all you get is $10 and that's it.
I'll have to wait till next week until
For
I get paid.
$3 a day, you can feed this juggalo.
I'm already paying like about $50 a month for all my other
Other
shit.
shit. Yeah.
You got to check this
Well, if you
out.
ever do,
840.
look it up.
You're gonna laugh. I've been upgrading this hard drive that I have here from my old laptop, Samsung. But it's
yeah.
a 400 or it's a 120 gigabyte. It's not that big. But the name of this hard drive, let me see right here. It's 840.
The 840.
It's
840.
the 840 hard drive. Yeah. So it pops up as 840 on my computer. I was like, oh, I got the 840 edition hard drive. I got to shout out to 840.
Double your pleasure.
Double your fun.
What sucks is I had that hard drive for like more than a couple years. I mean, I had it for a while and never had a use for it until I recently bought an adapter cord. And I thought to myself, does that adapter cord plug into that hard drive I have? Sure enough, it does. And when I reformatted it and everything, now it's ready to put video games on it now. I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, I pay
It all worked out.
when I pay my bills, I gotta pay about $300.
I'm seeing Maine today.
Yeah, I mean,
$300 covers it all.
Right?
You want
You
to cover
scored with just 300.
Does
Well,
that
yeah,
cover
I gotta
electricity?
pay for my telephone. That's like $177 175
I'll give you.
bucks.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Must have a lot of shit on that.
Hell yeah, I got a watch and I got a telephone from Verizon. Those fucking
you hear me now?
motherfuckers. Look, people are
You got a
assholes.
Horizon watch?
Hell
Got
yeah.
Oh, you got one of those like
stopwatch.
cell phone watches?
I have
Got
a
Japanese stopwatch.
Like a fucking Dick Tracy
Google
watch.
watch.
Google.
Yeah, a
Oh,
G watch.
okay.
What it's called, yeah.
I have one of those. I have like 3 of them.
gotta have
I
one
never
of those.
use them though. I never
I
use
use it
them.
so I can help my
I
heart,
have
dude.
I love my Dick Tracy watch.
I got this cheap one for free from Temu, and the fucker works.
I
I'm gonna buy a Transformer watch pretty
make
soon. I
calls
saw
on
him. It's a Timex
on,
Transformer.
I was on Juggalo's
Fucking
stream by
Temu.
myself, and I said, I said to 840, he came on the chat. I said, "Hey man, can you hear me?" And he says, "No."
Okay,
Classic.
You get it?
You're still here. You can come.
I get it. Yeah. If he can't hear you, then how did you know?
Who's here?
That was a good one.
Okay,
Can you hear me? No.
it's only
I did that the other day with a friend named Jennifer that I haven't seen in years and years since the
What?
90s. And she's like, "Hey, Sal, do you remember me?" And I'm like, "No, I don't remember you, Jennifer." And she's like, "Oh," like, "Well, hey, wait a minute." Yeah.
Can we go to different schools together?
Right.
I went to a
Juggalo. We went to
public
different schools together.
I went to public school with everybody.
I went to every school in San Diego. I got kicked out of them all.
All the potheads, all the fucking jocks, nerds, people fucking playing with the news. If you gotta watch out for those motherfuckers, the ones that control the news in the school, because they'll fucking take pictures of your ass and shit.
I went to 4 different high schools.
Same. In 1 year, I did that.
Really? I did it.
I went to continuation schools.
Yeah, in like
4
3
different high
months, I did
schools.
that.
4 years.
I went to
Continuation
10
schools and
different high
continuation colleges to gain credits.
Did you have
Yeah.
a newspaper in your school? The school
Team.
newspaper? Yeah.
Yeah, but I was really popular in my school. It was funny because I never took the picture for the high school yearbook, but I was in every other picture in the yearbook, and everyone was asking who was that guy, because when they tried looking up my picture wasn't there, but I was hanging out with everyone, and I was like the most craziest, and like I had like the most titles on there a couple times in my high school pictures, but I never took the picture, which I
Were
thought
you
was
the
funny.
prom king?
Say something.
I was a goofy guy. I've always been the goofy guy.
Well, you weren't the prom
Black
king.
Clan. No. I never did the whole like serious things, dude. I was never serious. I'm not a serious person at all. Like
Man.
I'm that kind of person that like when I was little, I used to go to the YMCA dances, right? I was so fucking nervous and scared of dancing with girls that I would hide in the bathroom, and I was tiny back then. I would hide in a locker. That's how tiny I was. I would put myself in a locker, and I don't know why I would do this. I would hide in there the whole time because my parents would drop me off and make me go to these damn dances. And then the last dance or the last song in there. So this is all like 89, 90 songs. This was 80s, like 87, 88, 89, around that time, because I was really young and like shy. I would find a girl that was like looking at me and like kind of flirting with me. I go right up to her and I would ask her to dance, and I would do that one dance, and then I would leave. That was it. Sounds fucking weird, right?
You know why?
That
you know why
was
Sal was like that? Because he used to put pussy on a pedestal.
Yeah. Well, Keith used to.
I know if you've ever seen 40-year-old.
Keith still puts pussy on
Yeah.
the stove.
Just his own.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's making a short joke.
He said,
Oh,
"Puts
damn.
pussy on a pedestal." I said, "You got to get on a stool."
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was the pussy on the pedestal.
Oh fuck! He fell right into that one.
No, I was really shy. I was terrified of talking to people, let alone going up to a girl that I had a crush on. And
I was side of females. Yeah, I didn't talk to females that much.
I was terrified. That when I went to high school, that all went away. I went to a public speaking teacher who was the really big ginger lady from the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger where he goes to Mars. I always forget the name of it, but
yeah.
Did anybody else have crushes on the smart chicks in school? Like ever since I was young, I realized it was the smartest chick, the smartest cute chick, is the one that I liked. I'd have a crush on.
Because we were stupid. We were
nerdy chicks were fucking rules.
It felt smart hanging out with her.
I married the smartest, cutest chick in my school eventually.
Oh shit!
That's what I was
attracted. She also had She also had the biggest boobs. So she had boobs, brains, nice butt, like all.
I used to look like when I was 16.
You know? Oh yeah, you were a looker.
Put it up to the camera, man. Zoom in on that shit.
16. God damn.
Dude, I felt so bad.
You were 16 then?
Yeah.
You had a baby face.
Yeah, no.
I felt so bad. This little
you look like you were like
when I was in 8th grade.
Years old in that one.
Wait, I was probably 15 here.
Never mind.
Sophomore.
What was that?
Sophomore yearbook.
No, I don't
He gave up.
You should have fucking
try to tell a childhood story.
This was me early 90s, dude. Check this out.
Couldn't reach the microphone.
This was a picture of me early 90s. I just got it recently. I laughed at it when I saw it.
That? How did you throw a fireball?
How did you throw a fireball?
I don't remember. But look at this fucking. I don't look any different than I do now. But I'm also, I'm a little fatter because the weight, or not weight, age will do that. But I still look the same. I think, dude. I still have the big nose. I have tattoos on here that don't even exist. You see, when I tell people I had tattoos before the tattoos I have on here, I have chicks dancing with mushrooms on one arm, and back then I was pretty fucking mean, dude. I had flamey skulls with all my enemies' heads on it, so each one of them were my enemies, and I was like Shao Kahn, your soul is mine, bitch. And I was fucking mean, dude. I was fucking mean. So I ended up like covering all that up because I'm like good vibes now, but. Yeah, I had some pretty fucked up tattoos.
Fucking pothead right here. I'm stoned as fucking this fucking picture right here. Everybody used to put all their pot seeds right in my goddamn hair all the time, and I go to school. I'm sitting there, fucking laying down trying.
Bro, you look like a Cabbage Cap kid back in the day, dude. That's freaking awesome.
Fuckers.
Hair growing weed on his head.
Dude, your hair was gangster, dude. Let me see your hair again, dude. Let me see your hair. Look at that, dude. You got fucking gangster hair back then, dude.
Like Lou Ferrigno.
Cheers,
fucking Incredible Hulk back then and shit.
I gotta find a way out of the area.
You look awesome, bro. You remind me of a grown-up, a Cabbage Cap kid that grown up and shit. Isn't that like a movie?
What do you mean? He's never grown up.
No, but the Cabbage Cap themselves, you know how they're babies and shit. Well, they grown up and it just becomes Juggalo.
The Cabbage Cap.
Probably did. I don't know.
The Cabbage Cap, yeah, because you have the hair. The hair reminded me of like one of those like Cabbage Caps and shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. You turned into a garbage pail, dude. That's fucking awesome. Juggalo garbage pail.
I had actual curly hair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that shit. That shit pisses me off sometimes. And when it gets all curly and I start getting that fro and it starts turning to curls and shit.
Yeah, my hair gets like that.
Put shit down like a sheep and shit.
I'm like a dog, dude. If I get my hair and just like go and I wet it, it's instant curls. But if I sit there and get a comb and fucking comb it and put it in a fucking little hair tie thingy, it's straight, dude. So I have fucking weird ass hair, dude.
Like
maybe I'm a hybrid.
Broccoli.
I don't know what the fuck happens to my scalp, but I get this fucking red ass line that goes all the way from the front all the way to the back of my head, like around, and it looks like a fucking
round skull.
Rings of
I don't know, dude. Why do you have a line, dude? That is interesting,
hair,
dude.
What the fuck is that?
Keith said his hair looks like that now.
It does.
Tenzer, what's up,
swear.
Tenzer? How you doing?
It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, so I'm not combing it, and it's just on its own forming these points. My mom calls them horns. She's like, "You're growing horns."
He's growing.
You're
no, Mom,
Goku
I'm
in
starting to
training,
look
bro.
like my avatar.
Probably an Aries. Are you an Aries?
He's got a set.
He's a Saiyan, guys. He's gonna get Super Saiyan pretty soon. You know what I mean? He's Goku.
Aries season right now. I even got to shave my fucking unibrow, or I have one eyebrow.
What did you say? It's Harry season?
Aries season.
Oh, why is it Aries, dude? Like
Aries season.
Oh.
Hey, look, smell my fingers, Mark.
No.
Don't smell it. Oh.
I'm glad we don't got smell-o-vision.
Did you see me move when you did that, dude? I thought I was going to smell it, too. I was like, don't do it.
I guarantee if we get smell-o-vision, everybody will be farting in that motherfucker. Fuck this shit.
But when you were gone, I was entertaining everyone, and 840 said you were gone pooping.
And I saw that.
Oh, man. Can you imagine if we did have smell-o-vision and the trolls were able to hack that shit and just, like, give you, like, fart smell? Fuck you, we got fart troll. No!
Somebody shit bombed the whole stream.
He did it.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, they just shit it. That's what would happen, dude. I wouldn't trust smell-o-vision, dude, at all, dude. I would sit there and just be like, he did it, he did it.
We already had that in 1992 with Revenge of the Nerds.
I claim my farts. I claim my farts.
On Fox 32, I remember that shit in 1992. They had smell-o-vision. You got to go to 7-Eleven. You got to buy these scratch-off cards. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's scratch and sniff. That ain't fair. We had that in school. Remember? Elementary.
It told you when to smell it. Yeah.
And then you got to scratch
and they
it
had
off.
the glasses too. The
yeah.
Remember Futurama? There was an episode where they had like a weird like telescope of smelling where he would smell across the planets and he smelled like the smelliest thing.
You know what I found out?
I get really.
The movie Revenge of the Nerds is banned in the USA.
Wow.
It's banned?
Yeah.
Why?
You know why?
What did they do?
The part where they're in the carnival where that woman was sitting on the moon thing and he came by and
the moon pie. I remember that.
That was harassment, harassing her when he went in there and had sex with her and all that.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah, he was in a mask the whole time. And he was pretending to be her boyfriend and shit. That could be a sign of R word.
Thinking about that, like, how is it harassment? She said okay.
He pretended to be her boyfriend and then had sex with her, dude. Yeah. That is kind of a nowadays it's frowned upon, but back in the day you would have been like you know, right?
Fuck that.
No, you didn't back then.
Oh, it was a fucking movie.
It was a movie, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But people here take movies seriously because you're going to do it like the movies and you're going to get sued and then liability.
Yeah,
for dumb people.
Everything's got to be like reality now. So, in reality, if you fucking do some stupid shit, they won't be able to put it in there no more.
We have cancel culture now, dude, and that's probably what happened. I guarantee you it was around, and then, like, cancel culture came and said, no!
They took away the fucking shotgun from Elmer Fudd. Come on.
They took away Uncle Ben and Aunt Your Mama.
Uncle Ben, he didn't even do nothing. All he was doing is
he didn't do nothing.
Didn't do anything.
If you know the history of Aunt Your Mama, if you heard the history of Aunt Your Mama, she actually helped women, and she was one of the first women to get a job back in the day. And there was so many beneficial things that she did back in the day. If you actually research who she was, bring her back. Bring her back.
That's her own. I think that was her own recipe too.
He went to go eat another gyro or gyro.
No, he met Guillermo, his neighbor.
That shit was good with
Guillermo. He got the gyro from Guillermo. That's why they're called Giromos?
Euro.
Geronimo?
Euro.
Native American Euros or Gyros?
I fucking
I could see that.
fucking fat to even say that shit.
It's like a Native American taco with gyro meat. I'd eat one.
They just
Ever
call
tried
it a ghetto.
Philippine food before?
Have what?
Have you ever tried Philippine food?
Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah, I have.
I
I've
had
tried lumpia, pan de
neighbor had all
sal.
that at one of their parties. When they had parties for their kids, they had a bunch of it was all like 85% Philippine food. I had some. It was good.
Balut.
Oh my damn.
Balut? Hell yeah, with the
Balut
sauce.
Fish. Fucking sunfish.
Balutes are duck embryos.
He left. Well, I didn't know he left.
No horse penis sauce for me though.
Monkey on the stick.
No, it was mostly like rice. They had a big giant fish. I had a piece of that. It was pretty
Chicken
good.
adobo is pretty. I mean, you know what chicken adobo is? You get chicken and you boil it on the fucking stove with soy sauce. There you go. You're welcome.
Why it was
But,
probably good, probably.
That's what it is. You literally cook it in soy sauce. And then...
Lizard.
That's good.
What'd you say, lizard?
They had these. My neighbor made these like pork meat on a stick. He put them on the grill.
Monkey on the stick.
Teriyaki stuff on there. That shit was awesome. I was like, "Here's some of those."
So they got these Filipino little breads, right? They're called pan de sal, and pan de sal is like a sweet bread with Philly cream cheese inside. They're fucking delicious.
That's what that was then? Okay.
Damn.
I had that before.
Oh, remember this too. If you ever have a Filipino friend, go up to them and go, "Kili kili mabaho." Kili kili mabaho means your armpit. It means your armpit. No. It means your armpit stink. It means your armpit
I'm
stink.
not doing that then. My neighbor will be like, "What's
yeah,
that?"
So he'll laugh at you and be like, "No, they don't."
Yeah, don't do that. They'll attack you, bro. Cell's gonna get
Kili mabaho. I do it all the time. Like my neighbors are Filipino.
Sound like you're saying you need TP for your butthole.
Oh, dude, the great Cornholio, dude, it does sound like that.
Every time I do something wrong, when I was younger, he would always holler at me in Philippine, and I don't even know what he's saying. I'll be like, "What did you say?" I'll be like, "What the fuck happened to my backyard?"
My son's mom is half Filipino, and she talks chicken scratch at me when she gets all mad and yelling at me. I'm like, "You're talking like a chicken. I don't speak chicken."
Damn.
Like, I was like, "You sound like a chicken." That's exactly what it sounds like.
She's auctioning off shit.
She's just clucking. I tell her, "You're like, you're just clucking with your chicken pigeon scratch." She get always mad when they say that.
You're clucking the fuck out.
Yeah, don't get clucked up.
You got me clucked up.
Right?
Bitch, you got me clucked up. What you say? No.
That's what it sounds like, though. It's like a form of like pigeon language. Like what was that called? Pig Latin? A-E-I-O-U. That's basically what it is. You're speaking in vowels.
Oh shit.
I can't speak that shit either, dude. When I used to have friends in high school, in middle school, speak their pig Latin at me, I used to always like get mad and punch them and be like, "Speak English, motherfucker!" You're making me use my brain, and I don't want to figure out what the fuck you're saying. And...
I think it was invented by the girls so that us guys don't understand it.
Exactly what it was. You didn't hear any guys fucking talking pig Latin.
I have to go to Happy Days.
Happy Days.
So I can go pick up some
On Friday, Tuesday.
Happy Days.
Weed accessories. But I'm gonna be on my other phone, on my other live. I'm gonna get off this one and I'm gonna go back on this one.
Oh, so we're going on a different live right now?
Are you taking us to the dispensary?
No, we're taking.
We're getting on a yellow school bus.
Water pong shop.
Oh,
The fucking
awesome.
owner,
You taking
the
us to
guy
the
who owns
smoke shop?
the one guy in there, he used to work at on Trend Center. I asked him already. I
Yeah.
go, you look familiar. You look like that dude Mike from fucking Trend Center. And he's like, I am him.
That is me.
I'm like, no fucking way, dude. Welcome to my
That's
town.
awesome. Is it an
You know,
older
your
dude?
fucking shop is awesome, dude. He sold me a lot of shit for cheap back then.
A40's
like,
having
Here's a
surgery.
bong right here. You can have it for $20.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
50
that's how they
bucks,
were.
yeah. That priest guy, he
Yep,
was in
the
there with that priest guy
concentration's
was in
real.
there. He was like, this
Yeah.
goddamn motherfucker's always in here. We were sitting
Yeah, they
there
were a
walking up,
wild
looking at the
bunch.
chef water bong. I'm looking at this chef bong, and here I see this guy in this priest robe walking in with a fucking big ass cross, dude. I'm swear to God, I'm like, what the fuck's this guy, dude? I go, there's something.
Dude, I used to walk around in
Yeah.
Texas with a monk robe, dude. Scared the fuck out of all my neighbors, everything. I was in a paranormal group, right? And I would be like, I would have 30 people in the back of me, and like sometimes I would have like we would do a paranormal group at the fucking cemetery at our local town or a downtown. But I'm dressed up as either a 1920s or 30s character with the suspenders and everything and the hat, you know, from back in the day, or I'm a Spanish monk, dude, with the robe and everything, and the rope as a fucking my belt, and I don't even speak. I just tell people, come here. You know what I mean? But I'm in a robe the whole time, and I have to come home. So I'm sometimes I'm on my bike, dude, like my Pee Wee Herman looking e-bike look. I'm on a robe going home like that at like 11, 12 at night. And fucking, I trip out people sometimes. They go, dude, I swear I just saw someone in a fucking robe go by. I scare people too. I like to troll people.
This fucking priest.
I'll go to the bar like that, guys. I'll go to the bar all fucked up. Yeah.
They said here
I like
comes
fucking
the
with
Grim Reaper.
Right. If I know that they're scared, I'll fuck with them, dude. Like I'm that kind of person. They're like, oh, okay, here we go. This is my moment to shine.
He walked into the fucking Trend Center, dude. This dude looked right at the fucking blades. They had like crosses like this. You open it up and you can scrape out your pipe and do all that shit with the pipe. That's what it's for. It was a Jesus on a cross. He saw that shit. This guy shit his fucking pants, dude. He was like, "Oh my God,
Repent!"
And then all of a sudden, Channel 7 News is there. I'm like, how the fuck do they know about this guy? I guess they come there every time it happens.
I'll be right back.
They're over there, fucking talking.
You remember that guy that had videos back in the day? Oh, no worries. Cheers.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm checking
I was
my
on
oven,
Channel 7 News.
cooking up some meatloaf.
They were asking
Cheers,
me
Rich.
Yep, cheers. And then they were sitting there. Oh, do you know what happened here? I'm like, oh, I know. I was looking at a chef water bong, and this dude came walking in and fucking started freaking out over the fucking cross blades that are right there.
You remember that Jesus skater that used to walk around and bless people with like weed and stuff like that?
Oh, no shit.
I thought that was there were videos where the guy was like dressed up as Jesus and he would skate, do a kickflip or something like that, and he would see like a homeless person holding a cup and then give him a nug, and he was just like, I just got blessed by Jesus.
And that part wasn't even the craziest part. The craziest part was this one dude was outside with a big ass fucking bag of weed, like this fucking big, dude. It was about like 3 pounds, dude, of fucking weed. You know, fucking two.
What was he doing with it? Just flossing it with it, or just
like,
giving it away?
Like, man, I ran out of. My car ran out of gasoline almost. I gotta get some gas. I was like, I got $2. He goes, go ahead, put your hand in there. So I put my hand. It was all weed. It was real weed. I took that motherfucker like a.
He was doing that for gas, dude. Trading gas for gas, dude. That's fucking G.
And I fucking just grabbed it. My friend's looking at me. He's like, what the fuck you doing? It could be undercover. I don't give a fuck. Let's get in the car. So I jumped into his car with a whole fucking thing full of weed in my fucking shirt. And I'm sitting there trying to, I got this Ziploc baggie. I'm trying to get all my shit out of it so I can put my fucking, all the weed in there. And here's undercover behind us. I'm like, holy fuck. But they left. They took off, dude. They fucking turned the other way. We're like, let's go to your house. And we're home free. Mm-hmm. We got back. We had a whole fucking like 2 ounces.
I need to try to get that arcade this weekend, man. You just
We
reminded me.
smoked it. I rolled it all into joints and all kinds of shit. I'm doing gravity bongs at my friend's house.
Oh, yeah.
That was a great time. That's when my friend got his first day of getting his driver's license. That's why he freaked out. It was fucked it up for him.
What up, you're nasty? I like that name.
I didn't know. I saw a bunch of weed. This dude said $2. I can have whatever all I want. Okay. I just grabbed and dipped. It was like, see you later, dude, and took off. I didn't stay in there. Fuck that. Then that shit was already bad enough with the fucking news there. Fucking all kinds of crazy shit. There was no police around yet. I got there. I was there just when did all that before the police got there. Thank God. Crazy shit I ever been in it for. Fucking Harvey, Illinois. Jesus. You can tell this isn't Tiva. I'm talking like a motherfucker.
Sativa.
I gotta get my shoe on.
Was he serious?
Dude, he's been here without his shoes on this whole time.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Are you serious, dude? No shoes? What about the socks? Or did you at least have socks on your feet?
Dude, now I just feel all violated and shit.
Yeah.
No shoes? Really?
Right? That's like going on a stream with no pants on.
No, it's one of those things like it's not gay if you wear your shoes.
No, there's a rule about that. If you're partying at like a friend's house or any establishment and you pass out with shoes on, you get fucked with. But if you take your shoes off, you're cool. It was always a weird thing here. It was a California thing, but then I heard there was everywhere that they did that too. So that was the rules, though. You pass out with your shoes on, you get fucked with.
The rules over here in Chicago, if you fall asleep drunk, you're getting fucked with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
First one out. It's
usually the first one. Yeah.
This one guy I was with, this guy was so drunk, we took cotton balls and we glued them to his fucking hair, his head, and he looked like fucking George Washington.
Dude, we super glued homie's finger in his nose and his other finger in his belly button.
You did what?
That's fucking epic.
Yeah, we super glued his finger in his nose and his other finger in his belly button.
You know what my brother did to me when I got fucking drunk? When I was 16 years old, he fucking drew a goddamn penis on my fucking face. And I went to
Oh yeah, that was one thing we did to all my friends.
Classic.
I didn't look in the mirror or anything.
We did that. We shaved his eyebrows. We made like fucking girly eyebrows on him. We turned him into like the guy thought he was a hardcore gangster, so we turned him into like a chola. And he was so mad when he woke up because we were just like, "What's up, Cholita?" He's like, "What are you being disrespectful for, man?" And I'm like, "Go look in the mirror."
I'm sitting there.
Oh, he was so mad, dude. He wanted to fight us all. Dude, it was pretty fucked. He got drunk and passed out though on the lawn on one of the lawn chairs and shit. So he was that fucked up, dude.
Our friend is a very outspoken person. He said it real loud. He goes, "Hey, I just want to tell you, there's a big giant cock on your face." I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? So I ran out of the fucking classroom, went to the fucking bathroom, and sure enough, my whole fucking face was all full of it, dude. But my fucking brother did that to me.
Dude, they rubbed jalapenos on this dude's eyes lids one night. He was sleeping on the porch, and they walked out and they straight cut the jalapeno in half and rubbed it on his fucking eyelids. We came back, the fire department, ambulance, cops were there. He thought he got bit by a spider or some shit, but his eyes were so fucking huge, bro. Like his eyes like up all crazy, dude. It was fucking nuts.
That sucks.
Dude, they caught my fucking socks on fire. My fucking sister poured fucking cologne all over my socks and lit me on fire. I was all drunk. Like,
I got my ass kicked when I was passed out at a party, but the one thing I did so people did, I had a bunch of money and a bunch of weed, and I was ready to pass out. I drank too much, and I was at some chick's house I didn't even know, but my friends were all there and passing out at this house, so I felt somewhat safe. So I fell down on the floor, rolled myself on the fucking carpet, and just passed out like a burrito. So I was burrito Sal, passed up, rolled up in a fucking carpet on the floor. I got kicked down and everything, I guess, when everyone was walking by the hall to go to the fucking bathroom and shit. But I woke up with all my money and all my weed, so I was kind of happy.
Yeah, that's good.
That was back in the day.
Yeah.
Yep, the carpet saved my life. It's embarrassing telling that story, but it's funny at the same time.
It just reminded me of a fucking joke. Right? In the joke, you got to ask somebody a question. But how did it go? So, if you went camping with your homies and you woke up with the condom in your butt, would you tell anybody?
Oh!
So, whatever answer they say, you just make the joke about it. So, like let's say they're like, "Fuck yeah, I'll tell somebody." Then you'd be like, "Ah, you can't take them camping." You know, that just fucked up shit. There, but it was just,
that's even more worse too. You get him thinking.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yep. And then later on in the conversation, you could just be like, "So you want to go camping?"
Right? Yeah. That's why I saw that coming. I was like, oh, dude.
You know, Mark has been back for the longest time. He's just been lurking. He hasn't told us.
Yeah, he's just been chilling, man.
See?
Then he wrote him up a carrot. Check him out. He's about to dab a carrot, bro.
He 3D printed that.
Look at the resin on the end of that one.
Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna burn crazy.
Why does everybody show their joint, like how it's burning? Yeah, it's a joint. We see that.
You want to know if it is packed properly and it doesn't run? I think that's the reason.
Yeah.
Mine always run and they're fucked up joints. And
when they're showing it, they're showing that it's white ash, it's burning straight. There's no fucking.
But why? We all smoke good weed.
I hope so.
Yeah, it'd be different if we're all smoking like some nasty shit. None of us knew how to roll a joint, and you're like, "Look at this." I'd be like,
yeah. That's what I do. Yeah.
You're right.
Look at that. Nobody rolls joints like that anymore, you know? Like, ooh.
I got Ace strains.
Was it today or yesterday? You had a bunch of people on your live, and everybody was smoking joints. Everybody had a joint. I think I was the only one who did it.
Wow.
You were jointless?
How can we tell? You were probably
everybody was showing their joints.
There was 2 juggalos. You saw that?
Everybody was putting them onto the screen.
Show us your joints.
I'm Ecto Man.
Let's see it.
It's okay. You can show us from the neck down.
I usually roll a bunch of them.
Just the tip.
Here. I got a bunch of them in the backyard, though.
You want to see the tip?
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
All right.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna
do for us. Nice.
We're gonna go to Happy Days.
Look at
I'll
just the
get
tip.
in trouble. I'll take care of that.
Nice. See?
Glass tip.
Like, okay.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was talking about. What do you think I was talking about?
Joint tip. Yeah.
What are you doing in the dark there, Juggalo?
You're getting ready to go.
He's getting ready. So if he does hit his head on that dresser, it's okay. Get a pillow.
I'm gonna leave the dresser. It still hurts. The fuck's in my head?
What's that?
A little
I have to get up first. I'm so fucking high. My body won't even get up.
Micro bone.
Oh, cool.
Two chicks.
Micro bubbler?
Yes.
That's cool shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rinse it up. I'm gonna do joint.
Oh, that's a joint bubbler, huh? Yeah, I like those.
Anybody listen to my podcast that I put out there? No, you did.
No, I gotta go get some weed utensils.
The one you tagged us in?
Yeah.
Yeah, put it in.
I liked it. I didn't hear it though. I'm gonna be honest. I was multitasking at the time.
It's a dude and a chick talking about me and the show. It's funny.
Oh yeah,
I didn't make it really funny.
Yeah, the one that I posted
it.
I'll check it out later since we were all tagged in.
Now it's raining out.
I could have made it funny too. I don't know why I didn't just tell it to be funny.
You know what? He says he's going to the dispensary, but he's actually going to go get gyros. We all know it. Tell the truth.
It's always windy in Chicago.
It does get quite damn windy, man, during the winter especially. Like, holy fuck.
Why do Americans call them with a Y?
You gotta put on your safety belt, safety seat.
Why?
No,
I like calling them gyro. Give me a fucking.
It's a Y.
I'll get one right now.
A is year.
RC, I knew you were gonna get one.
Yeah.
Euros.
Yeah, that is the right way. A great person would be like, yes, you want one? We say gyro. We say gyro. It's silent. It's basically silent. Is what it is. The G is silent in Greek. In Chicago, we always call them gyros. I didn't hear gyro.
Yuri Easter Euro.
Who's driving Miss Daisy?
What do you call them, Keith Richards?
Juggalos, Miss Daisy.
Thanks. Thank you. Keith Richards.
Yeah, the first time I heard somebody say gyro was here in Arizona.
It's always been called that in my world.
Yeah, might be like more of a West Side thing.
Did he freeze? I think he freeze. Did you freeze, Juggalo?
He did.
Say something.
He switched to his phone, and it looks like he froze. Are you with us?
He's coming back. It took me like a minute to realize he froze, though. I thought he was just sitting there doing the robot or something, or changing the channel. No, I'm just changing channels on the radio.
You get a choice of a gyro sandwich and a
gyro,
or you get the gyro platter. Which
the platter's the better, dude.
Yeah,
we all know this.
No. Okay, I'll just.
So here's the cheat code, and you can use this on any platter meal, on any kind of food, anywhere. Period. The deal is if you're gonna get a wrap or the platter's gonna always be the same as the wrap. But here's the deal: you can get the platter and just order the wraps, whatever they are, either it be tortillas, pita, whatever. You order that separately. And then you can roll like 3 or 4 burritos or pitas or whatever and get your money's worth, even though it was all the same price.
Yeah.
Genius.
Not always, but usually.
I do that here in California. We got this thing called the California burrito, but you can get this other platter called the carne asada fries, which is basically the same thing, but not in a burrito form. It's in a platter. You can buy the carne asada fry. It's the same price too. You can buy the carne asada fries platter and then buy like 4 or 5 tortillas and just roll yourself fucking a shitload of fucking burritos instead of just buying that one burrito.
Yeah. Genius. Very similar. Yeah. That's what I would compare it to.
Fucking A.
Kanye
stoner thing to do.
Shit.
Right?
Mm-mm. All right.
Well, it's the same thing if you're gonna get the gyro, get the fucking platter, and then get yourself some fucking pitas on the side,
I like
and
how
then
you
get
say it
yourself some
different
extra.
every time.
Every time
Yeah,
it's
you know,
different.
Hey, Keith, do they have Barrels down there where you're at? Barrels
What?
Pizza? Barrels Pizza?
Sabaros?
Yeah, you got Barrels Pizza? Barrows. Or
I don't know.
Barro apostrophe S, something like that.
I don't think
Barrels
so.
Pizza, Barrels.
I really don't know.
They're pretty dope here.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
That sounds fun.
I thought you were talking about Sabaros, the ones that they had at the malls.
Oh
That shit
no.
was good.
They're the ones that always have the baked ziti right there next to where the fucking escalator is, right? At all malls. You can go to any mall in fucking America, and there's the baked ziti place, and there's the fucking pink lemonade, and weird people wearing the weird hats, and then it's always the same. Every mall I go to, the establishments for the food is the same. You got the pasta people, you got the hot dog on a stick people making the pink lemonade, and then you got a pizza place. No matter what it is, it's all the same to me. And then there's the extras. There's
They
always
always
something
have the
different on
pretzel.
the
They always have the
pretzel, but it's usually a stand. Like I remember seeing and I would get the fucking big ass pretzel with the cheese on it. Fucking A.
Yeah.
The soft pretzel. That's what it was.
Okay.
Shit's fire.
No, the ones I
Funny.
remember, they had the Cinnabons there. They had Chinese food. They have Mexican
Panda
food.
Express.
It's like a little fucking
Mexican
mini
food was
world.
really rare at a mall, to be honest, dude. And if it was probably like a good place here in California because those Mexican shops are everywhere. Dime a dozen here. You got Roberto's, Humberto's. It's something Ertos. I'm not even joking when I say that. There's at least
Yeah,
15
like
different
over
Philly
the mall.
Bertos, Humbertos, Chili Bertos, Juan Bertos. I mean, I'm not even exaggerating. There's a Berto something with the
You guys
first
went
name
crazy
of somebody in the
about it.
family.
Yeah.
It's funny. They're all the same family too.
They're always
Yeah.
chinos too, like Bubba Chinos,
Oh,
fucking all those chino ones. Yeah,
I don't know.
they're everywhere.
Chinos.
all those Berto
We have,
restaurants though, they're all the same. They're the same family. What they did was instead of putting it all on the same taxes, they would change the name to a lot of their restaurants by changing owners and shit. So Maria would go and end up owning this restaurant, and Juan would be over here, and
Did you say you have Filibertos?
yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Filibertos with an F. Filibertos.
An F. Yeah. And
I've seen them all. I saw on YouTube they have a documentary, a reason why there are so many Filibertos, Robertos, whatever. You just look it up. It all started in Southern California, they said, for tax reasons, because they're all the same family and shit, and they wanted to push the owner of the business was here, owner of the business was there. And it was weird. I was like, oh, okay, because I always wanted to know why the fuck are there so many Bertos? They all taste the same too.
What's up, Axis? Can't get you on right now. The host froze up and has left the building.
It all started with Roberto's, though, if you want to go there.
Roberto's was
first.
We got those. I can't remember. I really haven't gone to many of them.
In El Paso?
One was known as not being so great, and one being like the best one.
El Paso, Texas has a very famous roll taco or a flauta called Chico's Tacos, and it's a wet taco. You got like a platter of like 4 or 5 roll tacos on a fry platter thing where you would put fries on normally, and you would fill it with this interesting sauce. Basically, it was a red sauce, but it was made. I know the secret ingredients because there were coveted secret ingredients that they didn't tell anyone. But I had a friend that worked there, and he told me the secret ingredients. You would get regular Roma tomatoes, and you would blend them with, you would have them a little bit of ferment on those Roma tomatoes, and you would blend them with hot carrots. That was the secret right there. You get the hot carrots with all the ingredients in the hot carrots, like the jalapenos, the carrots, and onions. I think they mix with them hot carrots. You blend it and put it in the blender, and you make a sauce out of it. And that was the sauce. It was always a vinaigrette sauce that no one could really put their finger on it. Like, what is this? I've had this sauce before, but I couldn't. I've always said that for years. And then one day I guessed it with my friend that was sitting there behind the scenes making the sauce, and I'm like, "Hey, hot carrots, huh?" And he's like, "Yo," and I was like, "I fucking knew it." But that was the secret. But you would put that on there, and you would put government cheese on top, and there would be the most amazing thing. You can look it up right now. Chico's Tacos in El Paso. They're literally like a famous landmark for munchies, basically. It's a drunk food for sure. But I make them all the time at my house.
He said, "Hold down the fort. He'll be back."
Okay.
You make those tacos all the time at your house? You said?
Well, I just buy the regular roll tacos, or family members make the tacos themselves, and then I taught everyone the secret ingredients of what the sauce is, because it's all about the sauce. Like you can make the tacos, you can put the cheese on there, but if you don't have the right sauce on them, they're not Chico's tacos. So that's the secret ingredient, though. You can get any red sauce and just blend in the hot carrots and put it in the blender, and then make a bowl, cut up the tacos, put them in the bowl, and then pour the sauce on it, because it's like a wet taco kind of deal, and like a wet burrito, but they're tacos. And then you put the cheese, like the government cheddar cheese on top. That's what it originally was from, but I don't think they have government cheese out anymore. But cheddar cheese, that's all it was, and then it's delicious. It's a landmark for El Paso, Texas. Chico's Tacos. I'm in California, so I have to.
Yeah. And so what? You're in California.
I have to make my own. Yeah. I'm in California, so I have to make my own.
Yeah. You know, there's money in that. Like, they're still around. They probably make so much money if they franchised, you know?
Well, I had several friends want to make a food truck out of it. And sell them here in California. We'd make a lot of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to be the cook, but I never came through.
Would it be like Salbertos or something?
Salibertos, actually. No, it'd be like Salimans Flautas.
Oh.
Salimans, wet flautas, or I don't know what to call them. I'd steal the name and everything. Chicos. Saliman Chicos. You can't do that. There's another place in El Paso, Texas that sells those Chico's tacos. They call them different, but they're made exactly the same. They taste exactly the same. So,
but they're from a place called Chico's, right?
No, they're from a different place.
Oh. No.
They're selling them as... The original ones are from a place called Chico's Tacos. That's the name of the establishment. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's been there forever. Like, if you ever been to El Paso and you haven't been to Chico's Tacos, you've never been to El Paso. That's how famous that place is. You have to go there, and a place called Jay and Something's Diner. Those are two landmarks of El Paso. That and Rose's Cantina. That's another one. Because of the song. There's an El Paso song that talks about Rose's Cantina, where I met a Mexican girl.
You know, those people that live there, a lot of the Hispanic people live there longer than the Güeros live there. You know what I'm saying?
They've never left. What are you talking about?
They never left.
The people that lived there, they never left. Everything was kind of made all around everywhere.
Yes,
they never left.
The rest are European immigrants. You know what I mean? The real immigrants.
It was a booming European town back in like the 20s and 30s, and then everybody went north. Said, fuck this place, and then just abandoned everything.
There he is, Uncle X with
taken over by the native people after that.
Sorry, Sal. I got excited. He showed the bag of weed I'm smoking.
Let me
Can you
see.
show him Uncle X, the brand I smoke? That's the bag, Uncle X. And on the back, there's like a little portrait of him.
That's the name of the strain?
No, Uncle X is the
brand?
The brand, the growers. Yeah.
It's hard to see it in.
So you're smoking gastropop too?
No, he only got one strain that we looked at. I thought it was on here. On somebody's live. We're perusing or
It's
skimming through
Eco Cooler.
Ecto Cooler. The Ecto Cooler juice. That's the name of the strain. Ecto Cooler.
That's some Ghostbusters shit, man. You smoking
That's
that
Ghostbuster
Slimer
weed right there. Yes,
right.
Exactly.
If you know what an Ecto Cooler was back in like the 80s and 90s, there were these little Capri Suns. I don't know if they still sell them, but they were Ecto Coolers, and they were green in color and everything, and you would taste them. They were kind of like the green Kool-Aid. That's what they would remind me of.
Kind of like limey.
Look at
a little limey,
yeah, limey,
sweet, tropical, real good.
So is that what the weed tastes like?
That
That's cool.
No, the weed does not taste like that.
Look at the
Why would you call it Ecto Cooler and not be an Ecto Cooler, man? That's false
Look at the
advertising.
size of that motherfucker.
I forget
That
there
is
was
delicious.
a reason for it.
That's a pretty good size
Yeah.
bud.
Right? That's at least like what, 2.5 grams right there? That looks nice.
I don't know.
Maybe more. That's like an eighth.
Yeah, that's
No,
the weed
it's
I
not.
buy. It's $35 for a half ounce plus tax. I usually get 2 different ones and get my 1 ounce. Pay like 70 plus
You gotta
tax.
get your weed from Uncle Stash.
Yeah.
This is my first time trying the Uncle X.
Uncle X, his private stash.
Does it smell good, Keith?
Yeah.
It smells good?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, it does. It has kind of a lime smell to it.
Oh,
Like a lime smell.
I'm checking every day to see when they get it into my shop, but it could have already been here and sold out. The good stuff goes quick.
Reminds me of it's pretty good sized buds in there.
You get notifications from your local smoke shop when they get upgrades, like, hey, we just got a new arrival of Gastropop. Get it while it's hot.
I did the math. It's like
I wish.
I think it's like $5 more than I usually pay per eighth.
Did you check to see if they're online though? Your local smoke shop? That's what I'm saying. Because 9 times out of 10, they have like a little Instagram or a Facebook, and they'll give you a notification saying that, like, look what just came in. Yummy, yummy. Come and get it.
For real.
Right? I would ask. I would definitely ask the next time you go and be like,
think.
hey, man, do you guys have any notification things online for when you guys get like new orders, say like the Gastropop? So when it does get here, I could be first in line going, yes, please. You know?
I'm going to have to ask.
It'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because they do that here in my area where we get notifications where they get a
really?
new arrival of new dankness.
It's good weed
and
goes
be waiting.
quick. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Wow, that's cool.
Do I have an echo?
No, you don't. So you need one? I want an echo.
Really? This fucking
yeah,
that thing's
it's
a
wild if you
lifesaver
think
on
about it.
grinding.
If you think about it, $35, that's what your typical eighth goes for. 35. That's like the average. There's ones a little bit cheaper and there's ones a lot more. But instead we're getting a half ounce of good weed. People think for $35 for a half ounce would be like shitty.
Badass weed.
Is that weed shitty that you got there? The Ecto Cooler? Is it?
That shit look fire. What are you talking about? We saw
No,
it.
it's not.
I seen
them.
them.
Yeah.
I get you high.
No, a
but
lot of
you
people
know
I would
what?
tell them like the prices at the dispenser, and they think they're like, that's the shit weed. It's like,
You know
no,
what? For
that's the good
$5
weed.
more per eighth, on average. That's what it's basically going for. $5 more than I'm used to paying per eighth. If you do the math and break it down into eighths,
Yeah.
and that would come to $20 more per half ounce. The question is it worth more than $20 more than half?
Well, how much do you
ounce?
how much do you buy your other stuff for?
And see, I can get 8 strains after tax for $75.
Right.
And this right here,
So it's an ounce for $75?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's
on
$5
everyday basis.
Yeah.
I get
$5 more.
8 different strains.
Good prices.
Eight.
I did that with a few different strains.
After tax.
Even Copper State. That one's a little bit more though. I don't know if you've smoked Copper State before. But to me, it was still cheaper doing it this way.
I don't know if I can bend this down. Oh, I can. Unloosen this.
Might have to do clones in a week or two. Plants are almost 6 feet tall again. I wait till they get 6 feet tall in the veg tent, and then I start chopping and making clones. Or I just throw them in the flour, depending if I have extras.
It's hard to see that.
Oh, we see something. Yeah.
Grinding it
Kind
up.
of like a lot of keef. Looks like a lot of keef.
That's your grinding? Oh, is that your breaking up station?
Yeah, break up my shit into that.
I have an in and out container that I do that in.
Oh, check this out.
Oh, dude, it pops off. You got one of those metal ones.
Fucking
I have a tray. I have like the same tray, but I never had the tray to go on the tray. You have the tray within a tray right now. I just realized that. You have the tray within a tray.
With a lid on top, like a magnet.
Oh, the magnet lid. Yes, the magnet lid. I saw that. Yeah. Oh, I need that because I drop that fucking tray all the time, and weed. As soon as the weed hits the floor, I have to throw it away. I have a rule about that. Cat hair. If their cat hair touches the weed, I won't smoke it.
That cat hair is pretty good shit.
Well, I vacuum all the time, but you know, cats just fucking are cats.
Cat poop. I won't do cat poop though.
No cat piss, but you'll do the cat piss, right?
The cat hair. Cat hair is cool.
I won't do the cat hair, man. I'm telling you, I've smoked a cat hair before, and it made me feel weird, and I was like, never again.
You up all night rubbing your eyes and shit.
No, it just smelled weird. It gave me like it burnt, right, and it went the smell went straight into like my nostrils, and it made me feel weird.
You ever take a hit off of a joint and it makes you sneeze? Like get a real weird hit and it goes up into your sinuses. The hit reaches your sinuses and it makes it.
And then you sneeze, but it's like not a normal sneeze.
That's like, good weed.
Yeah.
When that happens to me, I'm like, this weed's gonna be good. I can feel it in my face.
Yeah.
You ever cough, sneeze, fart, and what else? Hiccup in the same time? I've done that before where I just sat there and went,
oh yeah.
I didn't shit my pants, but I did everything else. I farted.
Did you do it while you were pissing? I was pissing.
I was doing it while I was coughing. I was smoking weed. I was smoking weed.
Oh no, I was taking a leak and I farted, burped, fucking all those things at the same time, and it was weird. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All these.
It was like a burp too. I think I burped in it too. It was like a weird burp in there. Like, oh man,
that is wild.
It made me felt weird. Yeah.
I like burped, coughed, fucking.
Yeah. The smoke came out of my nose, so it burnt my nostril hairs, and it made me feel weird.
And I farted, and I'm
it's like
pissing,
drinking water up your nose.
I heard it's rare to do that when you can like sneeze and hiccup or sneeze and do other things. But I did all that. I hiccup, sneeze, fart, fucking, you name it. It was
only once in my life it happened.
It was like like went out through the other.
chamber pipe.
Fuck yeah, he bought a chamber pipe. So he has this on. Yeah, he has this on pause. Obviously, he probably couldn't go inside the shop with the camera, but we're still here.
Yeah. We're still here.
A chamber pipe. So what is that? A side carb? So you bought a bubbler with a side chamber?
A chamber pipe back in the day.
Oh, a chamber pipe back at the metal ones. The metal ones. Remember the lampshade ones made out of lampshade parts? Yeah.
We called them Zeppelins.
I remember it. We used to call them. Well, there was a prototype. Remember the prototype that came out back in the day? Those were like the ultimate chamber
pipes. Only the rich kids had those, man.
You're right. Only the rich kids had them. I didn't have them, but my friend's dads had them, and my dad had one. He's like, the prototype, because my friend's dad had one. He wanted one too, so I ended up getting one for my dad. But, I had I had the regular copper fucking lamp shades. That's what they were at. If you ever buy them surplus by bulk, they're lamp parts. But we would put lead in the inside of them to resonate. That was the thing about those things back then.
Yes.
Look at that, dude.
That's a big fatty.
Yeah.
That's
nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just make me want to go to the backyard and smoke weed.
Yeah, boy.
I have joints already rolled back there. I have a greenhouse that I hang out in the back of.
840, you make too much fucking noise there, son.
Yeah, you're loud over there, 840.
Shut up, man. Like, what the heck is wrong with it?
Making too much fucking noise.
No shit. My headset died. So I got you guys.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. So
what if he was mute the whole time and didn't know? We had to say something.
I just didn't want you guys to get an echo in here.
I don't hear an echo. You kind of sound like you're in a hall, but that's okay. I think I like it, to be honest, dude. It's not bad. I'm not sitting there going, you sound like you're in a hall, bro.
Yeah. I had that echo earlier on his stream. I was echoing.
I know what it is with my mic.
No, man, your mic good.
Japanese.
Juggalo doubled himself earlier. He had two things
closer.
840, are you on a Japanese microphone?
Say that again.
Are you on a Japanese microphone?
I might be.
Oh, you're Japanese.
Might be. So am I on the
American,
right?
Man, American only.
Saying I'm on the right mic.
He's on a Polish mic. He's on a Polish.
only buys American, made in USA. He's one of those dudes.
Made in Indonesia. Hurry up and buy.
I actually have a Japanese mic right here. You guys ready to hear it?
Well, how about now?
Sony.
Oh, you forgot to turn it on. There we go.
Let me turn it on. I don't know if it'll let me.
Does this mic sound okay?
Yeah, that sounds okay.
Do I still sound like I'm in a hallway?
No.
I never heard that, so I can't say.
No,
it sounds the same to me.
What's that?
Both ways
are
the same.
What was that?
It's a Bluetooth speaker, but every time I turn it on, this Japanese woman goes, Bluetooth on. And then I change the channels and she starts saying weird things. Watch, let me turn her back on again.
Does that tattoo cover your whole back, or is that just your upper back?
The whole back. Yeah, I got a whole back tattoo.
Yeah.
The whole back.
What is it? What is it?
It's a samurai committing seppuku, where you go and disgrace your master and you have to get your samurai sword and you kill yourself. But it's me as a samurai doing it. Like who was it? This tattoo artist named Reverend Mike, who owned a tattoo shop next to the smoke shop I ran, goes, so I got a perfect tattoo for you. And he drew it out and everything. I was like, that's a badass tattoo. Too bad I can't afford it, man. That's like a $10,000 tattoo and shit. He's like, I'll give you the tattoo, Sal. Come on. And so I sat there as long as I can for him to do the tattoo, and it fucking hurt. I got only most of the outline done and everything, but like a lot of the lines are like this thick on there, like super.
In one sitting?
Yeah.
Whoa! How long did it take?
All day.
The whole fucking day.
All day and all night.
You know. Did you? I imagine you got up and took breaks and shit.
I took a bunch of cigarette breaks. I wanted a drink, but I couldn't because they said it would make the blood like thin, and I would be a bleeder.
Wow. Would you believe I don't have a single tattoo on me? I don't have one tattoo even.
That's cool. I wish I got all my tattoos lasered off. I don't really want tattoos. they were cool at the time, but I'm like at a point in my life where I wish I didn't have them.
I don't have any piercings either. No piercings.
So
I don't have piercings anymore. I took them all out. I'm just holy now. I got holes in my ears right here, but that's about it. I don't believe in piercings.
Mic check.
Mark, why do you not
check.
have tattoos? I don't have tattoos as well. Why don't you have tattoos?
Well, I always found my money
Is there a reason?
could be used towards other things.
You don't have tattoos.
Then when I finally could afford to maybe have one if I wanted one, I was like, I haven't had one up to this point. Why should I? So I was just kind of put it off.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Richard doesn't have one either, you said.
And I don't know. It's something too that you might be sorry you got or regret, later on,
Like me.
So there's a few different reasons. Yeah.
But
one of the things, mine was a few different reasons. One of them is actually religious too, but besides that, at some point everybody started getting tattoos. All my friends, hey, check this out. Hey, look what I got.
Yeah, I know. I had buddies in the Marine Corps that were trying to get me drunk.
Yeah.
Drunk enough to go get tattooed up. And I just kept, avoiding them. I just never was, you know what? My dad was in the Marines and he never got any tattoos either. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's different.
No dog or Semper Fi tattoo? That's amazing.
None of that shit, man. Fuck the Marine Corps.
Fuck the Marine.
I can say that, man. I served 6 years. Fuck the Marine Corps.
Damn, bro.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Not the guys, not the actual guys, but the fucking, the Corps itself.
The system of things.
Yeah, the system.
It's a corporation. It says it in the name.
The veterans. Thumbs up for all the veterans and all the current military. But as far as the Marine Corps, it's like, fuck you, motherfuckers.
How long were you in?
6. I was in for 6 years.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I thought you knew all this about Mark.
Ground infantry.
I knew he was in. I didn't know how long he was in for.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know Mark's whole story. He's like, I thought you knew all this shit. Nah, bro.
The Desert Storm.
I've done sniper training, jungle training, 2 different jungles.
Wow.
I did.
If you're doing jungle, you're like doing like North Central Nicaragua.
I did cold weather operations up near Canada. I did mountain training. I did desert warfare training. I did biological chemical warfare training.
Rambo.
Yeah. I did not know that, Mr.
I rode on tanks and, I carried an M203 grenade launcher. I was a grenadier man in my squad and carried an M16 rifle with the M203 hooked up to it.
Yeah.
And
now, what was your MOS?
31. Grunts. Ground infantry grunts.
You guys are right there. Right in front of the line.
Yeah, I did. I went in a year after Nam.
Oh, yeah. So you lucked out then.
Yeah, I tried to go to Nam when I was 16 like a dumbass.
I was trying to figure like you probably seen the Contra War.
When I was 17, but I had to have my parents sign me in when I was 17.
Okay. My uncle was drafted, and him and the neighbor were drafted together. Him and his next door neighbor as kids.
Yeah, I know some people went in.
He said that was a fucked up feeling because they gave you a time and a date, and you had to just show up to the bus station.
Oh yeah,
they just fucking take you.
Or they put a warrant out for your arrest.
They come looking for you, bro. Bobby Kelly had a story where he's like partying and doing drugs and shit. All of a sudden, he's like, "Hey, dude, your pop's on the phone," and he answers the phone, and his dad's like, "I've got, so and so here, like general, colonel, I don't know the fucking words." but they're looking for you. If you don't show up now, they're gonna come get you. They're coming after you.
Yeah, he said he
'Cause
ran after boot
he was
camp.
avoiding them, you know. And in the end, he wound up being part of the Army, the Air Force, and the fucking Marines or Navy or some
Jumped
shit.
around real quick.
He went to all three.
My dad did that for a living for a while. He used to tell me all
And
the
the day
stories
he
of
got
how he was a recruiter.
there's a famous performance by Jimi Hendrix. I don't know, it's like 71 or something like that. And it was New Year's Eve, and a bunch of dudes came back from the war from Vietnam, and they seen this, and one of them was Bobby Kelly. He was there, and the first song he plays is a song called Machine Gun. It was specifically for those guys, you know. It starts off with the drums and the hi-hat, like some shit like that. It's supposed to sound like a machine gun. But yeah, Bobby Kelly had a lot of stories, man. He's been through a lot.
Bobby Kelly.
Pimping in New York, fucking selling heroin, fucking running fucking criminal enterprises and shit. He was basically a criminal, like a lot of scams and thieves, whatever you call it.
Did you do
Robbers.
drug tests back in the day in the military? A lot of people were smuggling from back in the day when they did cruises and all that whatnot that they were on the ship. You got a Tide stick and you brought it back.
Oh yeah.
He tried stealing from his church, you know, like a black church, and they got all the money, dude, from that day or something. Him and his buddy, they were young, and as soon as they walk out the door, there's the fucking pastor with a gun pointing at him. Hand it over to the kid.
The pastor was fucking strapped.
Yeah, well, you know, in the hood, the black church, of course. Yeah. Yeah, he had some good stories too, man.
Yeah.
Like the time he was still in his fucking, what do you call that, uniform, like the nice uniforms they wear when they get back and shit. And fucking, he was in Chicago and they were on the L, the subway, and there were like two dudes with fucking knives that pulled up to him, and they're like, "Give us all your money" or some shit like that, right? Like, why would they do that to two fucking soldiers that just got back? And you know, they still had their government issued fucking weapons on them. They pulled them up. They're like, "No, sucker," or some shit like that. It was, oh, yo, shit. They basically robbed the robbers. You know.
It seems fair. I think. Eye for an eye.
Yeah, 1972 Chicago, fucking the Loop on the L, you know, fucking iconic and shit. Getting fucked with, and yeah.
I gotta get going.
Yeah,
you guys. I'll talk to you guys a little bit later on. I'll try to catch you, if not later tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, something like that. One or the other. Maybe late night if you guys are around. If not, I'll catch you morning.
On the flip side.
Yeah.
Later tonight. The flip side.
Later tonight or tomorrow morning. One or the other.
Catch you on the flip side.
All right. Peace.
Oh yeah, so another ruse that Uncle Bobby did, Bobby Kelly, he used to sell heroin, right? He was pretty big, and his real job was cook at a restaurant. He also was fucking a pimp as well at the time. So he was doing all these illegal things, right?
Oh yeah,
and
that kind of guy,
right? But
Bobby Kelly.
What he thought of is he did something like this. The cops would eat at the restaurant. He would, fucking feed them and shit. But basically, his hoes wound up fucking with the cops. They'd approach him and shit. And next thing you know, they're fucking these chicks. Now he can blackmail them, basically. So nobody tells on each other. You don't tell on them. They don't tell on you. That's what it came down to.
P. Diddy did.
Same shit.
Yeah, where they use blackmail on people, going, "I got," or
Yeah.
then that other guy on that island did that,
Yeah.
where I got blackmail and I'm gonna use
Yeah.
it
He made
against
the
you.
whole police. He made the whole police station shut up. It's wild, but it's true. Between money and
Extortion.
sex. Yeah. Yeah. So some things he did right, like that, and other times he fucked up.
You know you're
Dude,
fucked
even
up
as an
now.
old man, he's 65 years old. He comes to Tucson. They go cruising, and they're in a rich ass neighborhood, and for some reason, there's just tons of clothes hanging there, but like expensive ass clothes, like they're moving or something, or they're gonna have a garage sale or something. But nobody was around. All fucking, they pull up to it with his 90-year-old mom in the car. It's a bunch of old people in their 60s to their fucking 80s stealing fucking shit from the rich neighborhoods.
Steal from the rich, you get to the poor. Robin Hood.
Isn't that wild though? To just, if you think about it, women too, not just him and his buddies or some shit. No, it's him, his sister, grandma, like the whole fucking family, all senior citizens. Like, hey, let's go steal that. And they said they did wind up
It's a
selling
family
the shit.
affair.
Yeah. They like basically stuffed the trunk full of fucking nice ass, name brand clothes.
Gotta.
Oh, another time he told me about how him and his buddy, they stole a truck. It wound up to be a truck full of butter, the butter truck. I guess maybe, I don't know if it was used to be delivered before, or if it was a transportation truck for
Butter,
butter.
milk, eggs.
Yeah. But it was just like Land O'Lakes butter or some shit. I don't remember. And they steal this truck, and they're like, what the fuck will we do with all this butter? And that's the day that Alan Green or something like shit died. Like somebody that everybody in the hood, like, I guess everybody went outside and everybody were
The
talking to each
mighty Al
other.
Green. Heck yeah. Let's
Yeah,
stay together.
it was a big deal. So people were snatching up that butter because they were having barbecues and baking cakes and making this and making that.
We have Irish butter here in my house, where it's
They
like
stole that butter like in
we
one
made
day.
a weird way where it's pound and like like
Yeah.
freshly made butter, like where it's like intensively laboredly made. It's really good though. It's called Irish butter.
There's butter where I can't, Poland, Czechoslovakia,
Parquet.
Switzerland, and all that shit that you just
Really?
can't find here. They don't have it here. It's a certain type of
I
this and
guarantee if
that.
you go to like little Czechoslovakia somewhere, I know there's a little village somewhere you could find that butter you're looking for.
Yeah, if there's a place like that. I haven't seen that since Chicago in the 80s, and now it's not Czech area no more. It changed over time. Now it's like Little Mexico. It's funny. They have Czech named streets in what's now like Little Mexico type thing. It's funny.
That is crazy.
Well, it's not so Czech when all the Czechs move out. You know what I'm saying? So like, it was down to like just maybe a couple of restaurants and a couple of this Czech and that Czech, and those people moved out and sold their business. It's just the evolving cityscape. It's always evolving and changing, especially if there's immigrants coming. Like
Yeah,
Chicago is a
I
big
mentioned it earlier
immigrant
about
city.
Texas.
Yeah,
How the white people moved out and a whole level of people came in and kind of are there now. But back in the day, it was like a
yeah,
white area. They even had signs there that said like no colored people or dogs allowed on certain streets. Like on the street I lived in, back in the day, there
yeah,
was a sign there that said that. I was like, oh fuck. My neighbors would tell me that. There used to be a sign there that said blah blah. No Mexicans here or no dogs. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Because 98% of the people that live on that street now are all Hispanic, Mexican, or from another
yeah,
country. Yeah,
yeah,
I live next to the high school in El Paso High in El Paso. So it was like a really really old historical. It was one of the areas that my mom said back in the day that she wished she used to live there because she was, she was from the hood back in the day when she was little.
The barrio?
Yeah, Segundo Barrio. That's what they called it.
Mm.
But that was the rich area,
Finally.
she said, back in the day. Juggalo back.
Hey,
All right, let's see this side chamber, dude. We want to see this side chamber you got.
Dude, I waited this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Hello.
Oh, you're here. Microphone check.
Yep.
We hear you.
we can hear you. It is one of the old school chamber pipes.
I knew it. I knew it. We were all calling it. We were all, look at that, dude. Are you gonna put weed in it?
Different,
Dude?
but it's the same idea, yeah.
Fuck is up right here.
Are you gonna put weed in it, Juggalo, like old times?
The fuck, dude?
Yeah, I don't think you can hear it.
Yeah, you can't hear us yet. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Dude, I think somebody wanged him and he doesn't know what to do.
Did you get wanged? Wang chunged?
Somebody got him.
Got him. Did he freeze? I think you did. You freeze? No, you're there. I thought you froze. You got me there. He's pressing buttons till they work. Pressing buttons till they work. I'm trying to talk so he can know that he can hear us.
Okay, I got it.
All right.
Okay, I got it.
Cheers. Dude, are you going to put weed in that chamber pipe?
Fuck yeah.
Yes!
Right now. I get the screen up.
You make me want to get a chamber pipe, dude. If I do, though, I'm going to get the prototype.
A couple of weeks, everybody got a chamber pipe.
Right? The chamber pipe crew, dude. That's what, we call ourselves the Chamberlains, dude. We'd be the Chamberlains, dude, if that was the case. Right?
Cool. Well, it's all green.
The Chamberlain sesh, dude. The council is fucking ready for the session. Chamberlain, who was the dude in the Sketskis in the movie Dark Crystal, the one that always whimpered and whined. His name was Chamberlain.
Look at that one. Is that one funny?
I can't see shit. Oh, yours, yeah. Breakdancing, dude. That's exactly what we're talking about right there, dude.
Oh, fuck no.
He's windmilling.
Let's see, what about that one?
Both of them are cool. You're going to use them? Oh, that says 2005.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah, no, that's okay, though, because it says top 20 of 2005.
Yeah, no, I could I could have it change it easy, but it made a bunch of them. Like I have like 8 of them that I could pick from.
Dude, you could just put linoleum right there and just cover up the album, and you're just breakdancing, or a piece of cardboard.
That's fucking funny.
These people are dumb.
Those are perfect fucking portraits, though. Epic portraits.
They're funny, dude.
What's good, Sean? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
okay,
on.
cool.
One piece don't even fucking fit in this motherfucker, dude. So I have to go to my other building blocks and to find that piece real quick. I'll be right back. It'll take me 10 seconds.
I hope you got a bunch of screens for that chamber pipe, man. Because, like,
I got
you would need it. Cool. Otherwise, you're going to be, like, inhaling a bunch of little weed bits.
Yeah, that's right. Need like 3 of them. That's what I think I used.
Depending on how many chambers he has. Each one of them need a screen.
I had one big fat chamber in the middle. What's that? Oh,
Arid Cheerios.
Hopefully it's
feels so late. What time did I wake up? Fuck. Yesterday.
We knew you were asleep yesterday. We're like, oh, Keith's asleep. Otherwise, he'd be here smoking with us.
Yeah, I was up a really long time. Then I went to bed.
Good weed.
Yeah, I did wake up yesterday. Yeah.
Bling bling hides his crack pipe in his collar.
I had to take my medicine.
Breathe. Huh? Trying to tell myself to breathe.
Yeah.
Starting to see stuff.
Damn. That's up. Right there.
It was at this point Sean puts the screens inside his chamber pipe.
He did what?
It's probably wise to
On your-
pre-burn the screens before you put them in the chamber pipe.
I heard you got to pee on them. I don't know what that means.
Well,
And
you either
that
pee on them or you lick them. And
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I got to step away. I'm not leaving, but I'll be right back.
he's leaving.
He's just saying that. No, but were you saying that you would burn them off first?
Yeah, if you don't burn off the screen before you put it on your pipe, it has
Yeah.
it has that like plate that they use on there, either if it's copper plating or whatever shit they used on it so it didn't rust, or depending on if it's copper, stainless steel, or whatever. I burn them before I sit there and kind of burn them till they get flamey red, and then I put them on the bowl so there's nothing on there. I'm gonna taste the weed and stuff. I've always been told, burn your fucking screens before you. Because I'll have friends that'll smoke.
That's how I would
You
clean
didn't
them.
burn the screen, huh? And they'll tell me. I'll be like, fuck, I'm sorry, man.
I burned it eventually when I cleaned it.
Well, we all do it when we clean it. We have no choice but to burn it and then kind of give it the little scrapey.
There's many young people who probably have not ever smoked out of one of those bowls.
Nowadays, yeah, those are just as unheard of as a dial phone. Like, oh, what's a dial phone? How do I use that?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep,
Chamber pipe.
2025. I bet those chamber pipes are probably around before glass.
60s and 70s. There were lampshade parts. I would buy them by surplus for the smoke shop and find out that there were lampshade parts originally from India.
Wow. Never knew that.
Yeah. Makes you wonder what kind of lamp out there is using fucking pipe parts and shit.
I can see it because there are some parts that make sense. Even now, there's usually like a nut.
I don't say you need lamps made out of those anymore. Maybe back in the day, but not anymore. I don't look at lamps and go, "Ah, that's a pipe. I'm gonna smoke you one day." If worst comes to worst, I'm taking you apart and I'm fucking smoking you. I've never said that to a lamp. You know what I mean? Smoking lamp? I wonder if that's where that came from. Smoking lamp?
I've got these crystal ones that I think I could smoke out of. And then I have this
You're gonna smoke a crystal pipe lamp?
Yes.
It just sounds weird. Don't ever repeat that again. I'm gonna smoke my crystal lamp pipe. Don't judge me. What are you gonna smoke with it? Crystal? No. It's a crystal lamp, silly.
Don't we smoke out of like quartz crystals, bangers and stuff?
We do. Every banger is usually quartz crystals.
Yeah.
It's quartz. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. A40 used to have like a sanding machine, and he would have different stencils. And I told him to make one underneath the bucket, banger, and it looked so cool. At the time, I don't think many people seen stuff like that when he did it. Looked like it was done with a laser, you know, but it was using sand.
The etching machine? Yeah, the sandblaster.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of other ways to do it besides sandblasting too. I've seen people use like the chemical method.
Oh, I don't know.
Where you can brush it on there with a paintbrush. Using tape and a stencil. Like you put tape on there and then you draw the design and you cut it out with a X-Acto knife, and then same process as like sandblasting, but using chemicals.
He was talking about.
Yeah, 840 had that one machine that would like print everything, and it printed out his stencils for him out of, you know, specific material he put in there. Something maybe that sticks. I'm not sure. Yeah, that shit was cool. He had a little business going where a shop would tell him, "Hey, I want some of these etched." So he had a business going where he etched.
I have an expensive bowl right here. I think it's called Solvency, but I didn't know at the time. But right there on the glass on glass part, I don't know if you can see it. It's like etched on there, Solvency.
No, I can't see it. What does it say?
Like a $200 or $300 bowl. I never use it though. Not a big fan of it. Look at the inside of that, the hole. It's all honeycomb.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna break it though if I use it. I'm old school.
Are you ever gonna use
it? My old snapper.
Oh, you've had that one around for a while?
Oh yeah, for a long time. The stem is made out of aluminum and the top is made out of titanium.
Here we go.
I'd be the perfect Australian stoner because they have similar setups up there. They have the, what do you call that? The gator bug. That's the name of the bong, and and the way they smoke weed over there. It's called a gator bug. They get a back in the day they used to get a Gatorade container, the little small sports drink one, and they would drink it, and then they would poke a hole with it, and they would put this specific down stem that looks just like this, but they had one that was like an 18 mil gauge where the bowl was bigger, the stem was bigger, and it goes in there into the Gatorade container, and they smoke weed from that, and they called it a gator bug. Nowadays they got all glass ones and stuff like that, but the classic old school stoner, Australian stoner, had a gator bug, and that's how you knew you were like an original old school stoner. You had the gator, or from Australia, you had the gator bug.
Yeah.
All my Australian friends would, yeah, they would tell me, and then I looked up online. They have an online shop that sells the bowls and the stems that I'm talking about for really cheap for sending them here to America. They're worth getting. They're one of a kind though. You can't get them in America. Like the down stems and the bowls that they make, they look just like the ones we have here, like this one here, but they're slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Yep, this is definitely chamber. The other place I went to, they sold me a fake chamber one.
Old school chamber pipe.
Yep.
Juggalo was on a mission today. He succeeded in his mission. Got herb, got a chamber pipe. Did you guys hear that beep noise? Or was that just me?
Yeah, it sounded like when an elevator arrives.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
That's my fault.
That was a level.
That's the coin from Super Mario Brothers. The coin.
Oh.
Hello, Kmart shoppers.
Hey, Sean, for some reason your microphone's kind of messed up.
It is.
Yeah, it's a little staticky.
Yeah, because I don't have.
It's from China. We forgive you. Ooh, hear that scratchiness? Time to smoke acapulco.
You're hearing it from China. That's why.
Whoa, you're speaking Chinese. You're speaking vowels now.
What?
You hear that, right? He was vowing. He was like A-E-I-O-U, sometimes Y.
I took Spanish class once. They kicked me out of that class. They told me how do you say burrito? That one's Taco Supreme.
I slept through my Spanish class.
They told me to leave. I go, it does work. They brought me to a lot of classrooms when I was in school.
My first year of high school, what's that, Juggalo?
I want to put on my headphones. Hold on.
Yeah, you're all scratchy. Like we can hear you, but there's like extra vowels in your voice when you talk. So when you're talking, it's like.
Yeah, and I don't.
That's what it sounds like.
My ears, my left ear doesn't hear certain frequencies, so yeah, it sounds even weirder for me.
No, that's what it sounded like. So you were probably hearing what it sounded like. That's weird.
It's fixed now. Hell yeah.
I understand Juggalo though, his language, so I can understand you. You should too. Yeah, you know how to speak Chicagoan.
Hello?
Yo, Juggalo for show. Down that block. West side. No.
Whoop whoop. Right now. That's what it is. The international whoop.
No, people in Chicago, they definitely have an accent. I guess I had a little one, but I lost it since I moved to Arizona.
You have? What the fuck are you talking about? Every single time you open your mouth, you have a Chicago accent. You sound like you smoked like 100,000,000 Chicagoan cigarettes. That's the accent of your voice. You definitely have a Chicagoan accent, even if you don't even try.
Yeah,
ask anyone. Ask anyone, and that's truthful. And they'll be like, "Yeah, you have that rough fucking Chicago cigarette voice." I hear it. Do you hear it, Juggalo?
Yep. Well, I can hear it if I do it. I got the same shit.
He speaks more Chicago than me. It's more of a, I don't know, attitude, accent, or something like that.
Okay, let's go up these boys.
Like my friend, when he calls me from Chicago, he'll be like, "What up? How do you?" I don't know. It's just like you see the one skit from SNL,
Yo,
the beers, and like, "What are you doing today?" "Oh, we're just having some
No
beers."
bear.
It's kind of
Not
like
bad.
Boston, New York, and LA put together, and
Combined.
Texas. Put them
Oh,
all
that's
together,
crazy.
and you got the Midwest Chicago. Yeah, really, it's something more like that. Like I could see LA, New York, Boston, yeah, and like fucking Austin or some shit, or El Paso. I don't know. It sounds a little Italian, but not quite. A little mafia-like, where you talk to your
I was
friends.
gonna say mobster. Yeah, I was gonna say mobster.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Over here, they speak very plain English because people are from like everywhere. So we're like accentless. We don't have an accent, and maybe some dude who's lived here in the
you think
desert
you don't have an accent, but if you ask somebody
in
else,
the
they
country.
totally say you have an accent.
Yes, because when I knew some people that came from the same city, and they had the Arizonan accent to me because I was from Chicago. I'm like, why do you guys sound so fucking? You're pronouncing every letter and shit, blah blah blah. But with my voice, it sounds like the cigarette thing. But what happened is I lost a part of my voice, a range. So I have a bad equalizer in my ear and a bad equalizer in my voice box because I lost a higher range because I was singing one day. I was doing like punk music. I was like, ah, fucking lost my voice for 2 weeks, dude, and it never came back the same way. And before that, I had a different type of voice. It was so much better than this one. Yeah. I had a voice that even 840 told me that I had the voice of an angel.
I'm gonna step down, guys. I'm gonna go get me some lunch. I will see you guys on the next episode.
It filled up my chamber.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you just filled up your chair. I'll wait then. I'll wait for you to smoke it then. You took this whole time to fill it up and prepare it. I will wait. I'm just like, I'm thinking of, we've been talking about food for like an hour, I think, and I'm just like, I'm hungry.
Yeah, if I hear the word Chicago, one of the first things I think of is food.
Yeah, me too. I know I'll never go hungry in Chicago. Too many places to eat. It's like Texas. There's a barbecue place every corner or a taco shop. One or the other. That's all I need.
Wherever you go downtown or on the south side, everywhere, just about you are guaranteed to find an Irish pub nearby. Maybe not the north side. I think those are different people.
Or an Italian.
North sides are like the yuppies, I think you call them, like the business people, while south side is more blue collar. North side is white collar people.
What do you call those kind of burgers that are like grilled with sourdough bread and stuff? I always forget the name of those.
A Reuben?
Not a Reuben, but that's delicious too. Just
Corned beef and hash.
no, where they're just a greasy like George Foreman style, almost a panini.
Oh,
But
yeah. It is a
there's a name for them. It's a panini, but it's a burger. It's a
I
I
didn't
don't know.
know there was a name for
patty
it.
melt.
There's a name. There's a name for those kind of burgers.
It's a fucking patty melt.
A patty melt. That's exactly where I was. That's the name I was looking for. Those are my favorite kind of burgers of all time, right there. A patty melt.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Give me a huge patty melt. That's what I used to get paid on when I used to have this delivery job in El Paso when I worked there. I specifically worked just so I can get that patty melt every day. I even told the owner, like, I don't even, you don't even need to pay me, just as long as I get that patty melt every day. I'd be happy. He insisted on paying me though, but I was like, all right. It was a cheesesteak place called Drax Cheesesteaks, named after Dracula and shit. Dude, it was a weird ass place, but man, did they have the best fucking cheesesteaks and patty melts, dude. And all I ate every day religiously, I would go live on YouTube and eat a fucking big ass patty melt. I gained so much weight. I was on a carnivore diet when I was when I was living in Texas for 4 years. Ate nothing but breakfast, lunch, dinner, hamburgers, dude. Religiously hamburgers all the time. I don't know how I didn't get a heart attack. Fuck.
I ate a
Nothing but hamburger.
coconut. I ate a whole coconut on Facebook. Didn't even fucking record it. You fucking deleted it all on me. I was like, "Fuck, man." Then I
Can't hear you, bro.
the whole thing.
Yeah, we can hear you, but your mic is just like
You're like
it's something with Hulk Hogan. You said something with Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I heard that.
There's some type of bad connection.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, the cable's all scratchy. It sounds a little better now. Talk.
Hello?
Say like whoop whoop and ABC.
Whoop whoop.
No, the scratchy's still there.
Real?
It sounds like you're on a record album.
What about that one?
It sounds good now.
No,
These things are
no, 840.
No.
You know why? It was just the sizes weren't correct. You know what I mean? The sizes between you and the record.
Oh. I see what you're saying.
It looked a little out of balance artistically. In that, you know,
Yeah.
the idea is awesome, but the balance of the painting wasn't there.
I almost used this one today.
That's funny. That's really funny.
That one looks like riding donkey.
They're funny.
That was good. Yeah.
The one before was cool.
For tomorrow.
Oh, you got the peace sign. I didn't see the peace sign before. It just popped up on my laptop.
Yeah.
840, you know what I do now before I light up my pipe and take a hit? I have my lighter in my right hand and my pipe in my left hand, and I put them forward towards my, not camera because I don't have one, but towards my TV, usually towards you, and then I take the hit.
That's what I do.
Yeah, like I'm giving it to you, and then I take it back to hit it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
It's weird that you do all this with the camera off, though. I don't know if that counts.
No, this just started like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
No, I've been doing this for years, man. I go like this. Sal, this is what he's talking about, right? I go like that, and then I take a hit.
Then he takes it.
Yeah, it's like a cheers. Yeah, I do that all the time, right?
That's what I do. I'm like, here you go.
I do my bong too.
Cheers, have my pipe and my lighter. Should I start doing that?
All right, put you guys in my bong sometimes when I do a cheers. Where I go, oh, it's 420. Cheers, guys. And then I'll put my bong like up to the camera like that, and then take the chug. You know what I mean?
Heck yeah, those are good.
You guys are way up there.
I really appreciate that, dude.
So what I'm going to do, Keep, is I just told the AI, to use that same image, kinda, but make it to for 2006. But I can't believe you called me fat. He was like, "Man, you can't use that because the proportions."
He was fat shaming.
Yeah.
He was saying you're fat without saying you were fat.
You see, the one thing I was mad about, right, is even AI makes fun of my big head. Like it says I have a big head. Look at the head on these.
You can't hide your head, dude. That's not fair.
Yeah. It makes me with a big ass.
You know what it
fucking
is?
head.
You know what it is? Your head doesn't match your hands. Watch. Go back to the image again. Your hands are like this big compared to your whole face. You're like a bobblehead. Like if you made your face smaller, but you're making AI do this stuff, so it's AI's problem, not yours.
Yeah, I would just make the record slightly bigger, like literally just a little bit bigger.
AI always has a problem with hands too. I forgot
To
about
where
that.
the hands still go on the right spot, just a little bit shifted. Because that's what it is. It's your big head. So there's a balance. There's a scale on painting. Heavier.
It's your big head, bro.
I know paintings. Yeah. I learned. I went to art class in college. It was like art appreciation or some shit. Art
You took
appreciation
liberal arts?
101. No, this was literally like talking about how to talk about paintings and shit and different painters over the times. And
That's what liberal arts was, though. See, I was wrong.
It might be. It might be part of liberal arts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Like as a group, it should be one of those things. I guess it's a requirement to take that.
I have no clue what it is. I would have to ask Google what it is. So.
Yeah.
It's always that guy in his guitar.
Like everybody has to take it.
Did you guys hear that? The motorcycle? There's always a guy in his motorcycle goes past my house listening to one song, living the dream. Baby!
Oh,
yeah.
Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet.
California. Yeah. In California, hell yeah.
That's all every day, dude. It's the same old man living the fucking dream, dude.
Hey, man.
I call him weekend warrior.
That old dude.
All
right. That's coming around the corner. One day we'll be that old dude riding around on a motorcycle.
We all want to be that guy, dude. Weekend warrior.
What song would you be jamming when you're like 70?
Oh, that's a good That's a good question. Yeah. What song are you gonna be living your dream?
I'll be jamming "Bitches Ain't Shit But Hoes and Trick."
That's a good one.
Yeah. No, I'm just fucking around.
Mine is gonna be. Let me tell you about this girl named Blowjob Betty.
Oh, too short.
No, I know. I'm just making. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. I don't know what my song would be.
I guess mine would be the Tally Man.
Is that even a song?
That'd be Imagine. That'd be the song I would want to jam to.
Magic.
All the people.
Oh, that one.
No, 840.
Mine would be the
some of those like sub bass, super bassy, shake your fucking whole house music. I know that's what he does. I don't know what it's called.
Little John. Start playing that shit when you're 80 years old. All the teenagers will be like, "What the fuck? This old dude's fucking partying." You come out with a walker. Come out with a walker with a fucking blunt. What y'all doing? Look at me. Start playing little John wearing your hat backwards and shit. I guarantee people are going to say shit.
I kind of
Every
like
time
to make future songs. That's what I strive to make. Is
I made a song last night. I don't know what the
Like
fuck
to
it
hear it.
is. Hell
I
yeah.
mix rap and banjo together.
I don't know if I can. I gotta record it some way though. I can't.
Oh, I gotta throw in a didgeridoo.
I gotta record it on
Sure
here.
you do.
That with the
Sure you do.
banjo.
Didgeridoo dubstep would sound dope, dude. I would like to make a
You
song
would.
that sounded like
Dude,
that.
you
Do
don't
like
even
that
know how
Afro
good.
type
Throw
shit.
that in there. I'm telling you, dude. Throw that in there. You get some
I could
really
make like the
good
songs
beats.
I make, and just instead of reggae on there, I'll delete that and just put didgeridoo,
No,
and it would make the craziest didgeridoo
you
fucking dubstep
can.
song.
You can.
Yeah.
No, but just put your reggae stuff you normally do and just add didgeridoo.
Oh,
The
didgeridoo
instrument
reggae
to it.
dubstep. That sounds crazy,
It'll just be the instrument. You'll hear it in the beginning, and it might go
right?
really
It'll be the
slow.
background.
Hold on a minute.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful instrument.
To
I
me,
love
to me, that music sounds like my stomach's growling.
it. A40, you got credits. Type in some reggae shit, Rasta, fucking roots, this and that, and then type in didgeridoo. Let's see what we get. Or maybe I have credits. Let me see. Nope, 0 credits. Never mind.
You know what I want right now?
A cheeseburger.
Nope.
A patty melt,
A patty melt. That don't sound bad either. But I want like
right?
a fucking Sprite slushy.
Oh, that sounds fire.
Yeah, a
I've
Sprite
never had a
slushy
Sprite
with
slushy.
some
Never had
real
one.
lime juice on it. Oh fuck, that sounds so
Nah,
good.
it's all to me. If I'm gonna get a slushy, it'll have to be the 7-Eleven Slurpee Pina Colada. And if I was still drinking, I would put Malibu in it, and you would never taste the Malibu,
Some
and it
fucking
gets you fucked
caribou.
up.
Some fucking
Yeah,
caribou.
I would always say, "I'm going to Hawaii, guys. I'm going to Hawaii. Why are you going to Hawaii? I got the Malibu. I got the fucking Pina Colada Slurpee. It's Hawaii time." That was a '90s drink for me.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dude, I hope they still have the Pina Colada out there. 'Cause I'm gonna look for it. There's a there's a 7-Eleven like 10 miles away from me. Go to it.
Right. So what about this one, Keith? I'm trying. So there's a bunch of different variations of this one.
Yeah, I like the whole thing. I don't know why. It's just you see where your hand is, the left hand, because it's shorter. What we want is it to make it bigger. You had it better before. I think it was.
Why are you so serious, too? Smile.
It never
He's just
makes
sitting
me.
there angry.
It
Look at him.
never
He has an
makes me.
angry. Look at your eyebrows are like. "Arr."
Yeah.
You could keep the eyebrows, just have them just do at least a little tiny smile or smirk. You know what I'm saying?
What happened? What happened to his mustache too? It made like a small mustache. It didn't give him like his handlebars.
Huh.
I don't know how wide you could make that record. It might be like it might cut off then and not make sense. That's what I imagine it being bigger. I was just kidding. The head, yeah, that's a whole balance thing. But
The head thing is important because otherwise you'd become a bobblehead.
Like a
what do you mean? He is a bobblehead.
I got a bunch of funny portraits of me, and I had to make sure that when I made them, that my head was perfectly portraits of the body and stuff like that, or else
Huh?
it would look the same way.
What is for dinner? Italian sausage and angel hair.
Sounds fire.
Hell yeah.
Italian sausage. That's a different than like Polish kielbasa. You know, that's normally like what I would eat with that.
Mm-hmm.
Italian sausage. I would just
That's what
leave it
Italian
as a
people
sausage
eat.
and call it a
Italian
sausage.
Italian
And eat
sausage
it
is
like
fucking awesome.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
I like Portuguese linguiça.
What's that?
Ooh. What?
It's like it's like Italian sausage, but it's Portuguese stuff.
Oh, cool.
Linguiça. Yeah.
I would have to try that out.
Just look for it the next time you go there. I guarantee it's right next to the Italian sausage. You just
There's some other shit
usually
called masa.
it's called linguiça. Yeah.
Cabeza? Yeah, that is good.
Linguiça. Yeah.
Linguiça. Oh.
Yeah. My oldest son is half Portuguese. He's always talking about making linguiças with the regular sausages. And hot dogs.
Portugal. Portugal. I love the Portuguese language. It's got such a cool sound to it.
Sugili.
It's like Spanish, but it's not.
Casey's half Portuguese.
It's like Spanish with vowels in it. A-E-I-O-U's.
It's more like they're singing too. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Brazilian people who speak that's like Portuguese, Brazilian.
It was weird. I used to speak Portuguese when I was drunk, dude. That's all I remember. I have no clue how to speak Portuguese, but like my I went with my friend who was Portuguese to like we went to this girl's house, right? And she lived with her grandma who was like straight from Portugal and stuff. She didn't even know English and her grandma was trying to kick us out and we were like, no, we're gonna hang out. You know, we just came back from a party, blah blah blah. And I was sitting there. She was saying that I was drunk as fuck talking to her grandma in Portuguese the whole time, and her grandma thought I was the sweetest boy, and like I was the reason why they let us stay because I was there basically telling her that like no, we're just here gonna hang out for a little, and you were. She heard me too, and I was like, I looked at her and said, I don't know Portuguese. She's like, are you serious? I was like, you had an accent talking to her and everything. That's why she thought you were a sweet Portuguese boy. I'm like, I'm not even Portuguese. I always thought that was funny. Yeah, I was laughing my ass. I must have been really drunk that night. That's fun as fuck.
I get like that when I listen to Rammstein and I start getting like fucking thrashing shit and I start breaking shit.
I get like that when I listen to Duhas, to be honest.
I took I was listening to I had my I had an oak dresser outside. I was gonna break it up for wood anyways to put it in the fire pit because the whole thing was cracked in half. The whole top was cracked. It's
always an excuse to have a fire pit. Fuck yeah.
My brother puts on fucking Rammstein. I picked that whole fucking dresser up, just picked it up over my fucking head and smashed it on the ground, and it turned into firewood in 5 seconds.
Wow.
Sometimes that's all you need, man. A good fucking song that just sit there and get you in the mood of
firewood.
I did Demolition for the longest, man, and that was it right there. I would put on some songs that would fucking get me in the mood for destruction, basically, and yeah, it made the job a whole lot easier.
And then my
is it
neighbor? Yeah. He's from the Philippines when World War II was happening and shit. We're putting on Rammstein. I guess he has like World War II flashbacks or some shit, dude. He fucking called the police on me. Called me and my brother, and the fucking SWAT team was at my house with fucking MP fucking 4 machine guns in our feds.
Damn.
I'm sitting there holding on. I'm sitting there singing Rammstein music, holding on to my hand in a towel because it's all fucking full of blood, and fucking police are in my fucking backyard. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Put down the bloody towel and come to us.
Like in the fucking morning, I told my brother to lower it. We were fucking totally drunk. Like fucking we drank 5 fucking cases of Mickey's.
Grenades?
Yeah. 5 of them, 24 packs.
Love those grenades, man. They give you those weird little like what is it called? Like the Pictionary, I think it is, where you have to sit there and kind of figure out what the what it says. Like it actually says something.
It will keep you fucking occupied for a long time.
A lot of times I can sit there and say it right off the bat, like, oh, that says like, be careful. You know what I mean, or something like that. They have like a picture of a bee and then someone carrying and somebody full, and you put it all together. It's supposed to say, "Be careful." Weird shit like that.
You got a whole group of people high as a motherfucker. They ain't never gonna get that.
Oh, it's like Hangman.
It's like
I guess it's basically like Hangman without the hangman.
The fuck is this thing over here? Is it a black?
What's the origin of Hangman too? Is it something sinister we don't ever know about?
I don't know.
The game Hangman. It sounds like it, right? Like oh, dude.
Oh fuck, we need to play Hangman.
Do I really want to know the origins of Hangman? So probably not.
I bet you there's a lot of racism with dudes hanging from the fucking.
That's what I was thinking too.
And when we were little kids playing that shit in the 80s, look at me, I'm playing Hangman.
Right? And oh man, we have Google now, and it can answer those questions.
No, there was Hangman in Czechoslovakia. I don't think it had anything to do with racism. At least not that.
Oh, ask Alexa.
I think it was like a worldwide thing or some
That's
shit.
why
I
think
we went viral.
Celebrate 420. I think we should celebrate 421.
Ooh. Or 419.
Because 420 is Adolf Hitler's birthday.
Yeah, and we all talk about it every year. Somebody says it.
Every year someone says it. You're right.
We keep it alive. Yeah, it's weird.
Right, that's what I'm using for tomorrow.
That one's nice. Yeah, I like it.
That's badass.
You're not on anything, so that's even better. It's very well balanced now in terms of the.
All right, I had to tell it to proportion it to the vinyl record
standards. Oh, okay.
Oh shit! I'm getting a phone call. Hold on,
dude. I recommend a Headspin. Headspin 840.
By Adidas, yes.
That's a good one. That'll be a fun one.
Right? Where he's just sitting there like this, one arm this way and one arm the other way. He's head spinning.
Or
he didn't tell you he got sponsored, Axis? Yeah, I helped him. I said, fuck it, I'm calling Adidas. Got him a gig.
Sponsored by Adidas, right?
That would be funny as fuck.
And New Balance.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jet. My stomach is eating itself now.
All right,
I need to eat something.
Kuna Matata, Maji.
Cheers.
Talk later. Come back
later.
Oh yeah, I feel the fucking old school shit. Definitely how it was back in the day when you had to smoke out of these damn chamber pipes.
You know, the funny thing is Marcel is actually still wear tracksuits, bro. I don't give a fuck.
That's not funny. If you lived in Europe, you would be the fucking most styling dude, man. Dude. I didn't know until I found out when we were talking about it, and what's his name wears them, Malti. And if you look at their fucking culture and TV and people,
I don't wear like name brand shirts and shit. But
I just wear regular ass fucking t-shirts with the pocket in it.
Yeah, I don't wear nothing like I hardly ever have like print ever on my shirts.
What brand bra do you wear for it?
And my shoes always match my shirt.
How about your bra? Your bra color, does that change? Does that match too?
Your bra.
No.
I do play VR. I was playing it earlier, bro. I played that shit this morning. You just never around when I play it.
He plays VR. He showed us the VR.
No, really, when I play VR, it's because I'm doing the simulator. Like I don't go to like the metaverse. Like when I use the VR, I'm playing the fucking simulator here.
You're just too fast for him, Axis. You're like doing circles around him.
No.
You make him dizzy. You're just too fast, bro. Here, just wait till we hang out here, boy. I'm slow too.
Yeah.
I'm slow too, bro. We'll hang out when I get my set.
I'm slow.
Yeah, I'm like, Keith, you'd be lost in there, bro. You got it.
I was in the
That's
floor
what I'm
place.
I don't blame you.
And in some environments,
like-
your controls are different. So like you have to relearn the control real quick. So like your grab button will do something different. Your trigger, like you got to learn it real quick. It's some of them there's
It's
a
just
learning curve.
Axis is a nerd. Axis is a nerd. That's what it comes down to. So he
Oh,
nerded out for like a few minutes, and all of a sudden he knew how to fucking manipulate everything he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas you have me, I'd be very lost. Imagine I don't play video games and shit. Like if there's a keyboard, I could and a mouse, I could do a keyboard and a mouse.
I'll be doing that
But
too.
they get rid of that in VR, kind of, right?
No, it's there.
Just go and
A
get a
mouse?
mouse. Let's get a controller.
Yeah, like so on the VR with this what
that,
is this called? I have this thing.
Huh.
It is called FS Desktop. And
Well, they
that's
have
for
the
the
Quest
flight
4 out yet?
simulator, right?
Is the Quest 4 out yet?
No, not yet.
I might as well just wait till that comes out then.
I'm sure the 4 will be better. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was available as like a developer's edition for 10
It's
grand.
not the 4.
Aren't you-
They just
3.5.
the Quest Pro something. But
Right.
it's
Oh, I thought it was the 4.
yeah, it's one where it's just the glasses and you wear the little watch band. You no longer have fucking.
The 4 is badass, Sean. We're gonna get
I
the
put
4.
it
It's
on.
like
I saw the VR at the fucking Best Buy. I put on the headset. I was like, "Holy fuck, dude! This is badass!" And they're like,
Yeah, they're
going on Facebook and shit. I was like, "This is fucking badass. This is what I wanted." Watch
you
fucking
know, like
movies.
if you're using it with the PC,
Yeah.
it's so much more you could do with it. It's fucking cool because like you could play any game. You know, if you like even like through Steam, you can play any game you can get on Steam. You can fucking
something
play
I
that
like
shit.
with movies. I can't watch TV on my TV. It's fucking possible. Fuck that. Like I'll fucking lose interest in 5 seconds.
But the flight simulator, dude, that shit will blow your fucking mind in VR. It's fun.
I'm scared of heights. That's gonna be fun.
It's zenful. It's so zenful just to go for a flight, and you have all your controls and all your shit with the simulator. It is fucking zenful. I must tell you, it is
They
like
got-
just
they
going
got
for a cruise,
mic
man.
there. They got comedy clubs or something like that, open mic, where you walk in the virtual world and you can get up on stage and do your thing, something like that. You sign up or something like that.
They do shows. I think it's every other day.
It's cool.
Yeah, they do shows.
Fucking hanging out in the place.
Show. Yeah. You can watch
the theaters.
It all comes down to what kind of content you want it for. Like if you're gonna go to personally, when I do play, I like to go to like the casino and hang out and play fucking Texas Hold'em and talk to people, you know, or watch a show with. They have that big screen. They have different shows playing. But there's different shit you could do in there. It all depends on what you're trying to do. The social aspect of it is cool. Like that world with like 6 O's. There's this thing called World with 6 O's. That motherfucker is fun. Because you can travel the world and look at different shit, and then people could hop in and you could talk to them, like if they're right next to you. And they can show you
I don't
shit.
want to talk to people.
Huh?
I don't want to talk to people.
Well, that's what I said. The social aspect, if you're looking for that, there's a big social aspect. But you could turn that shit off and you won't see them or hear them. But it's cool. Like if you have an open session, people could just hop in and be like, hey, check it out. Yeah. Fucking cool.
Yeah. It's cool. I mean, I might do that. I'd probably get addicted to it, like these fucking live panels and shit. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a thing that happens. Next thing you know, you're talking to strangers. And Mom always said, "What did Mom say? She never told me anything about strangers."
The
No, she never said
flying. I've
anything.
tried so much different shit. The flying is fun.
Axis is asking you out on a date. 840.
Yeah, no, yeah, dude. The mornings are always better for me. You know, early morning. But yeah, we just schedule. I'm sure we can figure it out. Let's see what's tomorrow, Friday. We should do like Saturday around 3 or some shit, 3 or 4. I should be free before dinner, have a couple hours. Yeah. That'll work.
Have some wine. Listen to some nice
Oh
music.
yeah, get some wine, some cheese, bro. A good LeBron, you know, a good fucking. No, but for real, maybe we'll go for a flight, dude. We'll see if I can figure out how to get you in. We'll go for a fucking flight. That'd be a cool test. Sure, we could even make some content. That'll be a video I could do. It won't work because it's okay. So maybe Saturday night after, you know, let's say after 10:30ish.
Are you guys gonna schedule this on your Google Calendar?
Yeah, no, I got AI listening in the background. He'll schedule it.
Right on.
I'm just fucking around, by the way. But no, for real though, yeah. I want to really do a test. I haven't had anybody down to go for the flight yet. I've seen it done, but like you can co-pilot, and you might even be able to fuck with some of the controls. That'll be dope. Yeah, you would be, because I've played the game with just the VR controls before, without the fucking simulator shit. So fuck yeah, yeah, we'll do that. That'll be dope.
How do you get to the porn?
To the porn,
Yeah.
you gotta knock
Is
on your
that
mom's
within the
door.
no? Oh my God! What? What?
What happened?
I can't. What?
Yeah, we should do a
You just
live
call
with
my
that.
mom a hoe.
No, I apologize, Keith. Your mama's not a hoe, bro. I had a good joke to go with that. I bit my tongue.
You should have. I don't
I was
care.
gonna be like, it's only been me and your daddy for 45 years, bro. That would have been a good one.
Oh shit. Oh man.
But you
Woo-wee.
know I don't mean it. But
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's all
yeah, hell
good.
yeah, that'd be awesome. So Saturday about 9:30, about 10:30. That's what it was.
Oh man, I got bong water all over me.
There's some of those games that Keith can even hop in on his phone and play in VR.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to have a headset on some of them, and you'll be able to
Yeah. How am
still.
I going to see the 3D effects? I'm
Well,
just
you
playing.
won't.
I'm just kidding. When sometimes I act stupid, well, that's how I kid. I play dumb. I'm like, oh, how does this and
Yeah,
that?
gypsies do that,
Dumb.
bro. In general,
Yeah.
like some of them speak perfect English and $5,
Yeah.
$5. Give me $5 gas. I got my kids. Like they do that shit, and then
Yeah.
but they'll get in the car and they'll drive off speaking English. I do it all the time. Yep, they start speaking Spanish, right? It trips them out. The funny thing, I don't even speak Spanish. So when I get in the car, it's no, I'm just playing. Oh, that's fucking funny. Shit.
Timekeeper right on time with the 420
Oh yeah. What up, my G? How you doing,
on
man?
Mars. Fucking Martians getting high.
How you been, bro? How you been? You smoking? You toking? You joking? Or you stroking? What you got going on right now?
Whoa. It's a little too personal there.
Whoa. Yeah, that went way left field.
Wait. How do you
Cheers,
speak Spanish but don't speak Spanish? Now,
Well,
there's a question. That's a riddle for you, 840. He's got a riddle for you. There's a There's an answer. It's a riddle.
Yo hablo español también, güey. Tú no hablas español. Poquito. Nada, tú pendeja. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I just said. It sounds good.
No, I know what you mean. You start saying the words and phrases you know to somebody who doesn't speak Spanish. They might think you speak Spanish.
Yeah.
Throw a couple bandejos in there, here and there. You're good. You might say the word taco.
Marihuano, corgao, marmoso.
Say some tu, say some s, say some la. Throw it all in there, mix it up. It's like, hey, that dude's from Mexico. Like, si, Simon.
Yeah, so if you don't speak Spanish, you just, just act like you're ordering from a Mexican restaurant.
Yes, exactly like you're ordering Mexican.
Like camarón, burrito.
Carne asada.
Carne asada. Yeah. You always got to roll the R's, though. You got to remember that. You remember that, what the fuck was that? That movie where he says he has a big cat in his pants? Fuck. I can't remember the name of that movie. But it's with Martin Lawrence, and he's pretending to be a cop, and he's trying to get back his diamond heist. He hid some diamonds in a fucking police. Not in before it. The place was being a. This is gonna turn on to a tangent. I apologize. But the movie, what the fuck is it called? It's with Martin Lawrence. They do a heist, and he's hiding in a building that's being built under construction, and he hides it inside of the building, and he goes to prison. Well, when he gets out, he goes to go get his fucking diamonds, and it's a fucking police station. So he has to act like he pretends to be a cop, and he's trying to get his fucking diamonds out of where he hid it. It's a fucking great movie. What the fuck is it called?
Yeah.
It's a good movie. It's not nothing but trouble. It's I'm thinking of all the movies of him back then, Martin Lawrence. Definitely ain't fucking Black Knight. It is Blue Streak. Blue Streak is the name of that movie.
And, I think I've seen it.
It's funny as fuck.
I try to watch all those movies I missed.
Huh?
Yeah. I try to watch all the movies, that I missed when they came out. I missed a lot of movies, and that was one of them. But Timekeeper, Juggalo went somewhere, and now he's back.
Yeah, he's back.
Timekeeper's right here.
Yeah, he went to go take a poop real quick.
No, I'm in the bathroom. My mom is bitching. Yeah, that's something ready. I'm like, no, I don't want to eat now.
You can wash your hand.
I'll get high. I'll fucking eat when I'm high enough.
Yep. Hop on, Timekeeper. Let's get stoned, Rick.
Not even there.
What up with it?
Well, yeah, I always wash my hands. I don't know. Fuck that.
Real shit,
Too
man.
old. I can't eat.
That's what I say.
I can't eat.
I just do what I'm told nowadays, man.
I can only eat at 6 o'clock. I can't eat at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Fuck that. Way too early for eating. Maybe when I'm 60 or 80, I'll be doing that. Mm-hmm.
I should have been smoking this gas chata weed earlier on your show 840 because very relaxing. I was smoking my fucking Nicks. That's just fucking different. This shit's relaxing. probably more than an indica. It's horchata. Do you like horchata,
I don't.
Sean? What's
Never
the
even
matter
heard
with
of
you?
it.
Horchata, the Mexican drink. You've never had it from a Mexican fucking shop, food shop,
I
taco
went
shop.
to a Mexican restaurant a long time ago, and I ordered some fucking enchiladas with some salty ass fucking brown shit. Oh god, that was the worst one I ever ate in my life, dude. I should have never ate that shit, dude. I should never ordered that. That's
Yeah,
when
there's not that many like.
this one chick.
Yeah,
Yeah, not
there's not
everybody.
that many great.
I was like, oh god, the fuck did I order, dude? I ate it. I give a fuck. I had the munchies anyways. Let me see. I put the drink in here.
Horchata.
Hey, go on my. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on my nebulizer for 3 seconds so I can breathe again.
All right, man.
I'll be right back.
That nebulizer.
All right, dude. Yeah. He's got a breathalyzer.
Speaking of that, about time for my third joint.
That's your breathalyzer?
Yep, time for my breathalyzer. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down smoking weed in my group. I'm gonna cut down to about 10 joints a day.
You know who else told me to slow down? Yo, mama.
I can.
Can you get 10 gram cones at your shop 840?
I can.
10 gram.
Yep.
Like some type of party joint? Like
it's what it is. Fucking party joint. Fucking rolled in keef, all that.
420 celebration.
I just I wouldn't smoke one though myself. I wouldn't want one of those joints. I prefer, like, dude, I'll smoke fucking 6 of these and be happy. You know what I mean? Fuck that. You got any special plans for 420?
Yeah, your mama.
Hell yeah.
She's my special plan.
Yeah, so probably 420 in the evening, we should have a smoke weed extravaganza. See who can smoke the most on the line in under 20 minutes. I think that'd be a good show. Yeah, not just play. People would waste a bunch of weed. I don't want to do that.
I thought about Sean. I'm like, he's gonna have a fucking asthma attack. Nice going, 840.
Yeah, that wouldn't work, man. Fucking kill one of the homies.
Somebody dies, and they're like, "Yeah, he had asthma. You didn't know, 840."
Dude, my homie's fucking. This was years ago, but just got married, and he brought his wife over to the crib, and we're hanging out. She had never did a dab before. This is like dabs are still kind of, in the new scene. So I gave her a fucking little ass dab, nothing fucking crazy, off a really nice rig, nice, didn't choke her out, nothing like that. That fucking bitch, this fucking chick had no fucking tolerance to marijuana whatsoever. She thought I gave her fucking meth or crack, or she was like, my heart's racing, all this fucking shit. We're all tripping out on her. I'm about to call the ambulance and shit. My homie's fighting with her. It was a fucking trip, dude. Yeah. No, she didn't cough into the rig. She had no fucking no THC tolerance. So she had told us that she smoked weed, right? And she takes this fucking dab. And when she starts fucking acting all gippy and shit, I was like, well, she smokes weed, right? And he was like, yeah, she takes like a toke or two every weekend or every. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, she's not a marijuana smoker. Like, every weekend is not a smoker. That, like, if you take a puff or two every weekend, that you know what I mean. Anyway, The dabs hit her sideways and fucked her up, and she was all mad about it. Caused a big old deal. It was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And then it happened to me again. This lady wanted to dab at the bong shop, and I gave her a fucking dab. And she was a first time dabber. And she fucking, same shit, racy fucking heart, freaking out, all that fucking anxiety attack. I'm like, fuck. And then that old guy, Len, he literally fucking passed out. He did a fucking dab and passed the fuck out. He choked out. That shit was wild, too. Anyway, I don't just offer random people dabs anymore. Fuck you. Or fire gas. You can't even give them the gas. Some of these motherfuckers can't handle that shit. Have you ever got so high you didn't think you were going to be able to handle it? It's happened to me before. It's happened to me before.
When I get that, I was at my friend's house. I got so high, I told everybody about those fucking pains I had in my chest. That's what happened to me. I was like, I gotta go home, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. So fuck this. I don't know what fucking. I think it was the potency of the weed, man. It fucked me up.
It's like, dude, you're gonna have to carry
white
me.
Rhino back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck, dude. And I found out it was like acid reflux and anxiety attacks.
Yep. Dude, I got high. I was a young guy in jail. And I hadn't smoked weed. It was probably about 9-10 months. And this motherfucker got some weed in. And I smoked weed. And I straight had a panic attack. It was a trip, dude. It was a fucking trip. Like, holy fuck. It was cool, though. I did it again the next day. You know what I mean? It was like, fuck. But yeah, it gave me a fucking, I was fucking tripping.
What I did online, I fucking smoked that red dragon shit, whatever the fuck that was. Dude, I smoked a big hit of it, and I was trying to show off and shit. Yes. Fucking my fucking anxiety went through the goddamn roof, man. My fucking heart was doing like 160 miles per hour, miles per second.
My nephew's wife, you know, she thought I was smoking like because they were here. Like when she first came around, she thought I was smoking like the way I smoked because they were around. And my nephew had to explain to her, he was like, nah, he fucking smokes like that all day. Like I smoke all day. I honestly do. If I'm on live, if I'm on whatever, I'm doing the same shit all day long. I have a good routine. But I smoke. I smoke a lot. I smoke a lot of fucking.
You know what? I think I know what it was. I think my body wasn't ready for that shit. Yeah, it was too powerful. And then when I did it the second time, I was used to it. Then weird, dude. Like, oh wow, I can smoke it now. And I'm fucking freaking the fuck out, shit.
No.
I had to go downstairs and wash the fucking dishes. I'm sitting there having an anxiety attack, washing the dishes and shit. Like, oh, fucking day, working hard.
That just fucking sucks right now.
Just sitting there like, nah, just thinking of any fucking happy thought. Fucking washing the dishes. Like, hope my heart don't blow up.
Hope my heart don't blow up. Dude, I was so stoned one day I pulled over, right? I pulled over on the fucking highway. And mind you, at the time, I wasn't supposed to be driving, dude, over medical shit. Anyway, I pulled over on the side of the fucking highway and the state trooper pulled up behind me. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That shit was fucking wild, bro. Yeah, I thought my heart was going to fucking jump out my chest with that shit. Fuck. Shit was stupid. It was cool, though. Hey. He just wanted to know if I needed help and shit. But it was fucking great. It was scary. Good.
Cheers.
I don't like smoking sativas because it makes me fucking like not paranoid, but it makes me like that racy feeling. I don't like that shit. I don't like it.
Two sativas that I could smoke. It's Acapulco Gold, and the other one, what is that? Fucking, what's that other one? Jack Error. That sativa.
That's why you should make a salad. Cool. I agree. Dude, I got my salad mix right here. As a matter of fact, I gotta get some capsules. I gotta blend all these mushrooms up. I got a bunch of fucking mushies, different varieties. I gotta blend them up into capsules, man.
Are those happy mushrooms?
Yeah. There's penis envy. What else was it? I even asked my niece the other day. I forgot. She told me to. Yeah, penis envy and the hillbilly, and then Catractica. I don't know what that is. They told me, but it's the blue and white ones, the ones that are blue and white.
I had these shrooms that were like a rainbow color, like a bluish, fucking purplish, fucking weird dude that my friend gave it to me in a whole fucking bag of them when we were in high school. He was like, just take a couple. I took about 5 shrooms, went to my class, and I'm sitting there looking at the clock, almost at 2 o'clock. The fucking clock went down backwards, dude. I was fucking tripping. I ran out of my class, and I went home. And then my brother was
trip shrooms if we ever meet, Chief. If we ever get a chance to meet up, bro, we should trip shrooms.
Do what?
Trip shrooms? Yeah.
Oh, I would have to know like 3 months ahead of time, and I would have to get off my meds.
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot. Oh, probably me too. Fuck, I bet make sure my forget take shrooms.
I don't know if my fiance can have shroom because she has like mental disorders and stuff.
It's the serotonin uptake inhibitors that if you take, because that causes more production of serotonin, and then when you trip, it gives you a big dose of serotonin too, and then there's some type of shock a person can go into and even die.
Yeah.
Not a good idea. Yeah.
I told her.
Basically, I'd wind up in the hospital, unfortunately.
I told her, I go, I'm a professional and that shit. I don't do that shit. If you don't know anything about it, here, just watch this video. It just looks like a fucking weed, a fucking trip. What a tripping looks like. Then I don't gotta do it no more. But I don't know if I even want to do shrooms anymore. But I'm already 3 bad trips to 2 good trips. That's my score right now. I had 3 bad ones, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Almost got my fucking fingers chopped off. Stupid shit. All because my dumbass friend thought my hand was a spider walking towards him. I'm like, my hand, you dumb fuck.
All this stuff I have.
If you trip with somebody,
like applesauce.
Make sure they have a brain. The person I was tripping with didn't have brains. I fucking told them, hey, did you check all the windows? Are they closed? Oh yeah, I checked them all. I'm jumping out the fucking window, tripping my ass off. I opened that motherfucker up and jumped right out of that motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck happened. I had the urge to fucking leave. I'd rather have that though than LSD. That shit fucked my world up. That shit scared the fucking living fuck out of me. So I had like this shadow person walking behind me the whole fucking time. I didn't know what the fuck it was. The fucking mystery to me disappeared. I don't know. I almost went to fucking prison because of that shit. I would have got like a fucking $200 fine. They found out about that fucking flower. It's gone now. I threw that in the garbage a long time ago. That's like fucking 1997. That's just gone.
Yeah.
That's fucking under the fucking ground right now at the fucking dump place. Probably some raccoon came by and shit on it.
Yeah, I'm worried about taking the mushrooms with my other medication now, Keith.
Be careful with that shit.
Well, no, you should just ask wherever you are if you can take mushrooms with this medicine. It'll tell you if it interacts or not. Like there's got to be information on it. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
If they can tell you about marijuana, they can tell you about that shit too.
Yeah, just put in the name of the medicine and can I take shrooms if I'm taking blah 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 or mushrooms, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean that's how I did it because I wasn't sure, and sure enough, I'm like, thank God I looked it up because I probably would have eaten some by now and wound up in the hospital, you know. So I'm like, thank God I looked it up.
Holy fuck! I'm about to smoke all
But I
this.
mean, sorry.
What?
I was gonna say I'd like to trip or shroom and at some point I want to get off the medicine, so at some point I'll be able to do it.
Wow. So yeah, it looks like it could probably be a lot more beneficial with modafinil.
Damn.
The only way
Look
I'm
at
doing
that.
it's with a group of people now. Fuck all that fucking one person.
No, you just gotta be somebody that you're comfortable with, you know, or be by yourself. I like being by myself.
I did by
It depends
myself.
what you want to do. I didn't like going to parties on acid or
Watching
shrooms.
TV on the ground with the floor was fucking trippy, dude.
Yeah, I just like hanging out by
the fucking
myself.
shadows of the TV was like, and I'm sitting there
I'm
down
weird.
the
I
all
even
around. And the
I would
shadows
even
behind you,
read.
holy fuck, dude.
Some people can't read for some reason while shrooming, but I would even read books and shit.
I was
The Bible. It was weird.
I was fucking
I carry it around the Bible.
watching Three's Company.
I
I was like, what the fuck is Jack Tripper? Fucking singing the fucking song. This shit. So fucking what is this guy? Three's Company too. Do 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 do. And then what comes on after that? MASH. Oh my god, dude, that fucking shit tripping. It's like World War Hell. You look at the TV, then you look at the ground.
Get
And
me
you see
out
like
of here!
war. You see war in the fucking shadows and shit, but on TV it's like the comedy. It's like what
Right.
the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I'm watching all kinds of shit. I put on Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That was a badass movie. Watch Tripping, dude. I watched that tripping on acid, fucking high as fucking drunk.
High as drunk.
Yeah, high end drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Hydroponics.
Either way, it sounds. Yeah.
I called up my friend and I was talking normal like I am now. He was like, "This ain't Sean. He's got a speech problem." I'm like, "Dude, it's me. I smoked a bunch of weed, drank a fucking pint of Jack Daniels, dude." He's like, "Holy fuck, man! You can do that more often." And then hydroponics disappeared. I'm like, "What the fuck hydro go to, man?" That shit was badass back then. I met somebody in my town. He was like, "Come here, man. I got some stuff." I was like, "What?" 20 a gram hydroponics. I go, "I'll buy one." Like, thanks a lot for this special fucking weed. I went home and smoked that shit. I was fucking one little hit, dude. I was like, "Holy fuck, goddamn, dude."
Right.
Fuck, that thing lasted me fucking 3 days.
And the flavor,
Yeah, it was fucking
you know,
badass.
fucking everything.
Good.
Yeah.
And I found out the dude that they gave it to me was, my other friend was selling it and he gave it to me for free. He was like, "Here, you have a whole fucking corner, special delivery." Well, it wasn't really free. He owed me that shit because he gave me some crap. This one dude I knew, he was like, I tried to get him some weed and he gave me. It looked like little fucking little things, those green things that you put in the guinea pig cage. That fucking green shit. That's what it looked like, dude. It was weed,
Yeah.
but it was so fucking shitty that it was like, God damn, what the fuck? My friend wanted to go over there with a baseball bat and beat the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I'll get your weed back, dude. And then I gave him his loot back. Well, half of it. He was satisfied with $15.85 out of $25. So, what's up, Captain Kush? Then I fucking went back to my other friend's house. Did I ask you, Alexa, shut the fuck up?
Cheers, Kush.
And then fucking, I went back to my other friend's house and he gave me a quarter of fucking real weed. So I had a whole quarter to myself. Hell yeah, cheers, Captain, and everybody in there, timekeeper. Where's Maine? Where's he at? Maine, get over
Who?
here.
Oh, man.
Maine.
Maniac, yeah.
Where you at, Maine? The smoke one. Oh shit. There's a lot. I don't know what the fuck is people doing today. They're all fucking slow driving. Like you're fucking daydreaming when you're fucking driving down the road. Goddamn. How about you have a fucking thing on your right fucking right there on the right is the fucking circulation pedal, the gas pedal. Use the goddamn thing. And I'm in the passenger seat talking this shit. Like, hurry up and fucking go, you lazy fucks. Can you put your foot on there? You have 1 foot to use for two fucking pedals. I think you only use 2 fucking feet for clutch. What happened?
I was trying to tell her, was that you moving in the chair or the cat was at the door?
There was a cat at the door?
I don't know.
There was no cat at the door. It was me. If I know when she comes over here, she's really bad. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her. She's all slow and shit. Huh? Old and goofy. Maybe if you just get her some weed, maybe she'll turn to Popeye and fucking eat some more food real quick. Start hanging out with us, smoking blunts. You're like fucking Top Cat and shit, or Heathcliff. Which cat would you rather watch? Heathcliff, Top Cat, or Harfield?
What's the question? Which what?
Which cartoon cat, would you rather watch? Felix the Cat, Top Cat, Heathcliff, or Harfield and Friends Cat?
Which one I would rather watch, or my
Yeah.
brother would watch?
And you would rather watch
Oh, Top Cat.
Top Cat was awesome. Hell yeah. Top
Yeah.
Cat.
Old
It's
school.
always the Top Cat. That other dude, the Book of Blue Cat. What are you doing, Top Cat? Come on, Top Cat, let's go. Top Cat's like, well, everybody, how you doing? Let's go over here and go smoke a big doobie. Hey. I'm Top Cat. I don't give a fuck. That's his personality. I
Yeah.
think he smokes weed, dude. Top Cat
Yeah.
smokes weed. He's like, hey, let's go over here and go smoke a big doobie. Come on, hey, everybody. Everybody's like, hey, Top Cat's here. It's party.
Yeah.
Or how about Flicks the Cat? That one porno fucking cat movie. Flicks the Cat.
I don't know this one.
You don't remember? You didn't see Flicks the Cat?
No.
It came out in 1974. It was the very first porn fucking TV fucking movie, animation movie. Well, after Traffic, that one Traffic one. There was one called something Traffic. It was the very first porn animation, 1974.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In America or in Japan?
America. It's the dude that wrote the Lord of the Rings. Not J.R. Tolkien, but the dude that made the animation. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I crossed the permanent marker, which when I open it up and look at it, there's several grams. I don't know, fucking 15 grams, 10 grams. And it reminds me of slushy snow, not like runny, or like what are those things you guys were talking about earlier? The drinks, the slushies, and that in different stores. Yeah, there's concentrates there, guys. It's kind of wet, but it's solid, but it's wet. But when I look at it, it glistens. Like there's this 3D thing where it's just glistening all crazy. And then I've got another one, Chem 4, Chem Dog, and that
That's
one's
what
yeah, that one's not as wet, but it still has this glistening to it. So I took the both of them together. And that's what I'm gonna smoke now. I mixed it. I mixed
I don't
it.
know. It's
I've got,
crazy.
yeah.
I had when it was illegal, when it was illegal at the time, I could make like a whole 20 sack last me a whole week. I could smoke. I could keep it down to the very nitty gritty cranny of the weed in that motherfucking bag, and I'll mix it with other weed resin. I'll resonate my pipe, and I'll mix that resin with that weed, and then I'll smoke it and get high off it. That'd be the last. And then I'll be sitting there like I have no more weed until it comes back. If I get more loot, then I get more money. Is off to my friend's house to get more motherfucking weed. Now it's legal. Now I don't have to go over there anymore.
Right.
The other dude I go to, he's a professional at it. He knows what the fuck he's doing, how to get away with it and shit and all that shit. I'm like, good, just keep on growing it and selling it. I'll be your fucking best customer in the world.
It's cool to have a dealer be a grower.
Yeah. He's gonna give me just put some plants in my yard and give me half the profit. I was like, go ahead, I don't give a fuck. No one doesn't give a fuck what's going on in my backyard anyways.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit. I go, if your fucking plants make it through being a female, that's pretty cool. And Because I put female plants back there, and they all turned to fucking males. What the fuck, dude? That's why I told Ben, I was like, yeah, I got this plant back here and other shit. And fucking, he's like, it shouldn't be 6 feet tall. Then find out the male. Like, fuck. Yeah, sneeze or cough. A sneeze cough. It's one of those. One of those.
Mhm.
Like, you got a cough. And I hate those damn things. Just be careful of the sneeze that gives you a chill.
What does that mean?
You got a cold.
Oh.
That's what that means. You're sick. You're going to be sick in the next 3 days. When you start feeling it, when you start tweaking on, oh my god, my throat's starting to itch.
Ooh-wee. I should be careful with this stuff. I don't know what the effects are going to be.
You never know.
The gashchata.
I learned the hard way. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm still here. I bought some weed from the hood.
Yeah.
From this place called Mini Africa, because you know why. And I went over there, and this dude sold me some salvia.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck, dude! I was sitting here. I got it for
So
like
you said
$20.
sativa.
Yeah, it's not salvia. That shit that makes you
Yeah.
hallucinate. I'm sitting here smoking that shit for 5 minutes, and I was so fucking high. And I started laughing, and then I started tripping balls. And I don't know what the fuck it didn't fucking work on me because I was like used to fucking tripping. And I was like, why am I tripping for? We don't make you trip. I'm just sitting there thinking, like, we don't make you trip like this. And they got
Yeah.
fucking colors and shit, fucking shit in my front of me going tripping and shit.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
I don't know. He didn't say.
He rode out.
He probably didn't want to interrupt. He had to go. I think I found a nice combination. Gashchata flower and the mix I just made.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Killing in the Name of. That's a good song. What's the name of that song?
Killing in the name of.
Yeah.
Well, that's I don't know. I forget.
Wasn't that? No, that was. I don't know. Rob Zombie? Is that who that was?
No, that's three enemy or something like that.
Hmm.
I forgot what they're called. Alexa, who sings "Killing in the Name of"?
James Keenan sang in Killing in the Name by Rage Against the Machine.
Rage Against the Machine.
Rage Against the Machine. We both knew that. We just couldn't.
That's one of the groups that started a war at the Woodstock, 1999 Woodstock.
Did they?
Killing in
I
the
didn't know
Name.
that.
Yeah, Fred Durst did it mostly. He told everybody to raise hell and destroy everything. Started things on fire if you want to. Just go total anarchy. And then Rage Against the Machines came out and started playing. That one song, I killed my family with a pocket full of shells. They started playing that song, and everybody started fires, dude. The whole fucking place was on fire, dude.
Holy
Killing
shit.
your family with a pocket full of shells. And then all the fucking if you had a woman or a female or a fiance, she probably got raped, and all
Whoa.
their and her boyfriends got beat up by the other people. Yeah, probably people got raped and shit. That was a crazy fucking. Then they were gonna bring back Woodstock. They were like, nope, we don't want that no more. Like, fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, that's just
Crazy
I don't know.
shit, dude.
Crazy. Yeah. Damn, I keep forgetting I gotta put this down. It tastes so good.
No high tastes so good, and you want to keep on smoking. Uh,
A little bit more terpy, so I guess with higher terps there could be more coughing. So like
pretty
sticks.
pretty soon there's going to be more Sean's Everything Reviews videos.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be coming out to buying that revolver, that fucking spider revolver thing. Well, it kills any insect. It'll shoot off a grasshopper's head.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's called a soft gun revolver. It shoots salt particles out like bullets, and
Oh, okay.
it's so small it'll kill an insect.
Okay.
And plus, that shit goes in their body, it will fucking eat their fucking insides.
Ah, I think I've seen those. You don't need to you just hit them once. It's like.
You go on YouTube, you see guys using them on hunting with hunters spiders. So apparently this gun is not strong for this fucking spider. And you see the spider keep crawling towards them and shit.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker, you're gonna shoot salt at me, bitch. I'm gonna eat your ass.
Yeah.
Those hunting spiders are fucking assholes. Those hunting things.
Yeah, I'm in the garage in the middle of a desert. There's a lot of spiders that wind up coming in here. Different types.
How about scorpions?
And scorpions, man, it freaks me out. Last year there was a giant one. I've never seen one so big.
How about a Gila monster?
No.
See him peeking in your fucking, hi, I'm a Gila monster. Don't fuck with that motherfucker. You see a Gila monster in your garage, get the fuck away from that. That thing will kill you.
Call 911.
Get that dude out of there. Hell yeah. Call up some people in poison control or something. That motherfucker fuck you up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That motherfucking thing has so much venom in his body. Holy fuck.
Dude, we have a snake here. A rattlesnake. Something desert rattlesnake. And I was talking with a bunch of people out here and they're like, no, that's not the deadliest snake in the world. I'm like, no, for real, you don't want to fuck with this snake. They're like, nah, it's rattlesnake, blah, blah, blah. This thing has enough venom to kill 10 grown men.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, yeah. Plus, you got the black mambas out there.
And this snake was right at my front door. And the guys on here were saying, go, they're like, go fuck it up. Go fucking, go kill it. You're
They will do
crazy.
that. They'll do that. Those fucking snakes are goofy anywhere. They're snakes. I remember there was gardener snakes. I fucking picked up a shitload of them. I don't know what happened to them. I used to put them on top of me and shit. They didn't do nothing. They just slithered and looked at me. Fucking looking at the tongue and shit. They were cool. Then one day I had a bucket of snakes and I put it on the ground and you see them all slithered at one time.
Yeah.
They all went away and never came back. Those motherfuckers were gone, yo.
Yeah.
But there was only one snake that chilled with me and came back and it's like, I'll chill with you, stay with your pet.
That's dope.
But I never put the snake in a cage. I always left it by like a grass area, by the air conditioner or something. That was a cool snake.
Yeah. So I had this one of the deadliest snakes in the world at my doorstep.
Fuck that.
But I looked it up and it said, well, for one, they're endangered. For two, they're protected or some shit. Like, I'm not supposed to kill it. You know, just fucking. I can call somebody. There's some number I can call, and they would come and get it. But by the time I looked back, the thing was gone. My wife took a picture of it. Pretty big snake.
I was in Kentucky and I forgot that there's rattlesnakes out there because I'm from Illinois and we don't have that shit. And I was sitting there and I was hearing like rattling. I thought it was a little kid with a rattle in his hand. That's what I thought. No, it was a fucking snake somewhere, dude. We were walking up to the fucking Kentucky Derby. You gotta go through long grass from hell. They're like, gotta watch out for the rattlesnakes in here. Watch out. We're all like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was fucking scared, dude. I was like, man, if I get bit by a rattlesnake, I'm gonna be walking around going, snake juice, like that movie, Natural Born Killers. Where's the snake juice at? You ever seen that movie?
A long time ago.
You ever seen
the
the
Natural Born Killers? That was a crazy movie.
You ever seen the director's cut?
No.
The director's cut's worse. The fucking chief of the prison, they chopped his head off and put it on a pole, and they're dancing around with it. It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
It's more worse. More blood, more action. I saw that when I was 14
I've seen that in the theater.
Yeah, me too. 14 years old watching that shit, drinking fucking, I think we were drinking, I was drinking a big giant Pepsi and I think it was Bacardi or something. I was like 14. Or like, I was like, my friend, this one dude I knew, he always had alcohol with him. He's an alcoholic. We were sitting there like, hey, let me see that for a minute. And I was sitting there trying to fucking sneak it into my fucking drink. I got like 2 shots and just fucking watched the movie and laughed my ass off. His fucking son is watching me like, God damn it, kids. He's way younger than me though. He's like about 5 years younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't drink. He doesn't drink because he's a little kid and shit. That's why. I was like 14, 15. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I'm getting fucked up. Fuck this. I gotta sit here in the movie theater, you know. I partied a lot. That was fun. Went to a lot of movies.
That Dazed and Confused, I seen all stoned, and everybody loved it. but
That was a
I thought
badass
it was
movie.
okay.
Movie theater. Yeah, it was badass. Saw that at the movie
Yeah,
theater, stoned. Saw the Little Rascals, Airheads.
the
Airheads was
Flintstones, the
yeah, I saw that.
Flintstones
I saw that
movie.
at the movie
I
theater.
seen
Yep.
that. Hi.
I seen Dumb and Dumber at the movie theater.
Oh,
You
okay.
see,
I didn't see it at the theater. That'd be
that
wild.
was badass, dude. I saw all of them, all three of them. The prequel, that one, and part two. I saw it at the movie theater. I was like, hell
That
yeah.
one Candyman Chicago fucking thing.
A
I think it was
Candyman.
Candyman.
I'm a, my mom is totally afraid of that guy.
The first one I
Yeah.
seen, and I didn't even know what it was gonna be about. I'm like, all I knew is it would have to do with Chicago. And I'm like, what the fuck are we watching? I was really freaked out.
My mom was like, it's Candyman's gonna come and get me. I go, he lives in fucking Capini Green. You know how far that is? Give a fuck, dude. Not even fucking
Oh, that's
real. God
funny.
damn, dude. Like, how the fuck you watch this shit? You're scared of it, but you watch other shit. She watches these operation shows, people getting cut open, their livers hanging out and shit, kidneys and shit. Like, what the fuck? Eating food. I'm like, how do you watch eating food like that? But you're scared of Candyman? It don't make fucking sense.
Oh man.
I saw fucking horror Vista, where the fuck it is, that movie where they went to South America and the dudes brought up to their uncle's house, and dude was a surgeon. They took that woman and took all her organs out of her body and brought it to the hospital.
Huh.
Yeah, that's a fucked up movie.
I thought we
You
would
know,
have watched that with Bongholio, but I guess not.
they fucking fucked that bitch up, dude. And the guy was like, "Don't worry, everybody, you're gonna be all next. I'll have all your organs in my fucking care."
Yeah.
Dude's like trying to get out of there. They all broke out and got the fuck out of that place, dude. I was like, when the fuck you gonna go there in the first place?
Right.
Then they had the other movie. What's that other creepy fucking movie? They fucking went to Amsterdam and fucking they were sold on the black market to all these people. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I saw that movie. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, nope, I'm never going to Amsterdam now. Fuck that. I might do that. Like that. Fuck up, end up some chair, or chop it off my head and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, after I heard about Jack the Ripper, I'm like, no, I'm not going to fucking London.
They already
That was.
found out who it is already. And
But it's funny because it's Jack the Ripper, and like to this day, they have most people kill each other with knives over there and shit. You
do you
know?
know who? Do you know who it was? There was a person named
No, I don't
Holmes.
remember.
A killer named Holmes. The same guy that was in Chicago. That one dude over where the fuck he was, that Holmes dude. Some murderer that was named Holmes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird.
They fucking tracked his prints. I think that's the guy that was burning everybody up in the hotel. He burned up females. They had the flame. They had like a furnace thing where they just take the body and throw them in there, boop, and like wood. They didn't give a fuck. Like in that movie, they just throw it all in there for fucking fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, damn. I forgot what the fuck I was talking about.
Dumping bodies.
Let
the bodies hit the floor.
Holy fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, that Holmes dude, yeah, he was burning people. Burning females. So he probably went from England and he came to over here to Chicago and did the same shit.
Yeah. When you said Holmes, I thought of Sherlock Holmes.
No,
And Did you by chance see any of the Sherlock Holmes movies that have come out within the past, I don't know how many years? I seen it as I was scrolling for movies.
Murderer
I got
Holmes.
who? Murderer?
I was trying to say murderer.
Murderer?
Yeah. What the fuck is my shit off for, man?
Murderer.
Serial killer people, last name Holmes. H. Holmes. That's who it is.
Huh.
They found out that guy is him. So he might have faked his own ass and then went to Chicago and started killing people there.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So we know now that serial killers fucking travel. Fucking went to the United States, started murking bitches.
Yeah. They have visas and passports.
Killing all the hookers.
Mm-hmm. Worldwide. That's wow. I never heard of that before.
I just heard about it a little while ago. I'm like, what the fuck? That's an amazing mystery.
Yeah.
Some of that fucking evidence is leading to H. Holmes.
Yeah.
I can see him doing that shit though. That was a mean motherfucker to even fuck with, man. He worked at hotels and shit. That dude did. He's fucking killing people in there, putting them fucking bodies in the I guess the furnace.
Yeah, in the basement or whatever.
Yeah, those wood furnaces.
Yeah. Yep. That's how they would heat places a lot of times, boiler as well. We lived in a house where you'd have to feed it coal
Well, I'm gonna.
or wood.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get off here and go and eat and shit.
Yeah. All right, man.
I'll be around later. I'll probably be at I Love We Live today. What's today? Friday? Thursday?
Thursday, I think.
It's Thursday. Oh shit. Okay, I'll see you all later. Thanks for coming to my stream. Thanks for everybody chilling out, partying, smoking weed, getting high. I'll be back higher than ever.
Awesome. I'll be back later too. I'm not sure when.
Yep.
I've been up since last night or something. Yesterday, I don't remember, but I might take a nap.
I took one of these other pills that I got for my anxiety and shit.
Yeah.
Fucked me up, dude. God damn. Holy fuck. 2.0, dude. My whole fuck. I was sitting there looking at my fiance, fucking Patty. And I was looking. She was talking to me, and her whole head was like fucking like what the fuck. I'm like, I gotta go to fucking fuck this shit, dude. Am I tripping?
Yeah.
Felt like I
Could
went
be a
through a
side
fucking
effect.
goddamn
Yeah.
toilet. Yeah, felt like I went through a goddamn toilet.
Like going around in swirls like you got
Yeah,
flushed.
helped me though. Got rid of the fucking depression and shit.
Oh, you forgot about the depression when all this weird
That's
shit
the
was
one
happening to you.
that's what it's for, depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't take them yet. I just take my one pill and that's it. And the other one later on. Well, I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, man. Take it
Have
easy.
a good day. Smoke some more weed and I get back. Peace out,
Yep.
everybody.
Peace.
Have a good day. Peace.